Oh, my invisibility spell wore off. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. Top 10 things you would never see coming. Mimi, right in your face. The size of your screen. Hi. Hello. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Hi. How y'all doing? Hello. Hi the best. Hi Hubba Jubber. Hi Brick. Hi Domas. Hi SLC Foundation. Hi ISD. Hi Neuroclips. Hi Ball Hero. Hi Yuta-san. Hi Dillyman. Hello. 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 How you guys doing today? Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. My drawing tablet. Did you know? Did you know my drawing tablet is branded Mage Magic because it floats on its own? Gotta love that. Gotta love that Mage Magic. You know what I'm saying? Thank you for the super, Brick. Thank you. We're gonna work on my manga today. My manga. Yay! And Nando, hi, welcome, welcome. How you guys doing today? Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. Did you see I scheduled a collab? I'm gonna be collabing with a new person. Did you see it? Are you excited for it? Was it on your 2020, I was gonna say 2022, oh god, 2025 bingo card? Was it on your 2025 bingo card? I'm gonna be, I scheduled the rest of my streams for this week. I might do one on Friday. I don't know. That's to be determined for now. It was indeed on my 2019 bingo card, not 2019. Actually, I feel like it's 2019 in my brain still. You know, I haven't really mentally progressed since then. You know what I'm saying? Anyways, let's open this up. I'm excited to get to work. Oh no, Bobo. Hold on. Are you okay? Oh my goodness. Oh, he's okay. He's just got respiratory issues. He's okay, Bobo. Okay, baby. Yes. He's okay. He's okay. He's got respiratory issues. I wiped his face with a warm washcloth this morning because he really likes that. Like, cleans him up. I don't know if it, like, opens up his little cat sinuses or something, but he likes it. Anyways. What kind of manga are you making, or is it for personal use? It is going to be a public one. It's going to be published. You'll be able to find it at, various stores like Barnes & Noble, Books A Million, probably Amazon. I don't know. I have to check about if Amazon. I'm pretty sure Amazon's an option. But yeah, and it's going to be a public manga. It's a shoujo fantasy romance situation. Yes. And I don't know how to read, so that's kind of a problem. Hold on. Here. This one. Please open this. Thank you. Okay, page incoming. I think this is one I've already shown you, though. This is my file. Give her a second. What's it called? It will be called Pink Willows. Pink Willows. Yeah, here's one page that we did last time. I haven't worked on it since the last stream, but that was only last week, so it's okay. But yeah. Yes. Okay, yeah, it's pink. It's called Pink Willows. It's not really, I mean, I guess it is kind of like an alternate universe. I'm not a character in it. Let me show you. I can show you. Hold on. we're gonna skip to the internet over here because it's easier to go through it all that way. I got it on a little Google slideshow. Yes. Beep, 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 beep. Anyways, how you guys doing today? Hope you're doing well. Happy Tuesday and all that. This one. Okay, so give it a second. Okay, here. Internet. There goes the empty water bottle. There it goes. Okay, this is the cover art I have for it right now. Spoilers over there, wow. This is the cover art I have for it right now. I have to make the back cover, but I decided to wait until it's pretty much all done. So that the way that I draw men will look the best on the cover. Because I don't know if you don't know this, but I've been practicing how to draw men because I'm used to drawing cute girls, and well, there are 2 male characters in this. Anyway, the character you're seeing right now, her name's Layla. She's the main character, the main female lead. I'm honestly probably gonna redraw this too because this art is like 3 years old now. This art's like 2 or 3 years old now. It's kind of dated. But then, let's go find a panel that has all 3 of them in it. Here's a good one, right here. My cursor. Okay, so yeah, you see, you got Layla. Then the guy with his hair is technically like an orangey color. Maybe I could show you that in a second. It's like a brunette type of situation. But this is Cairo, and then the black-haired one, which is actually a dark purple, but we don't need to talk about that. Okay, it's black and white manga. You know how it is. His name's Gale. Okay, she's a princess, but also a magical girl. The most shoujo concept I could come up with. And he is her knight, and then he's now her bodyguard, but he used to be an assassin. Yes. And, ooh, look at that. That's not what that screen's supposed to look like. That's okay. Give it a second. And then let me show you concept art so you can see, like, the colors. Ooh, there's a spoiler on this page I can't show you. Mister. My cat is going crazy right now. He's going absolutely bonkers and crazy. Okay, hold on. I'm so smart. Move this back here. Okay, whoa. Okay, that's fine. Everything about what I'm doing makes so much sense. No, not me. Okay, okay, hold on. I'm just gonna take this and I'm just gonna cover up the spoiler part of the page so you don't need to see all that. Okay, here you go. I'm a professional streamer, did you know? I'm gonna get into it, don't worry about it. Can you... Oh, Nagai. Okay, here. Finally. You could see this is like the oldest concept art of them at the top. And then this is like the final concept before I started actually drawing the thing. But you could see the colors of their hair and stuff. Yes. Wow, spectacular. I'm going to make his eyes a little bit more whitish, a little more icy blue, but other than that, pretty much all the same. Yes. Spectacular. Anyways, we're going to try and knock out maybe like 2 pages today. I think that's a good goal. Because sometimes I can do like 4 or 5 pages in a day. I don't know if that's one of these days, because every time I work on it on stream, it's a little like hit or miss. I guess they never miss, huh? You got a boyfriend, I bet he doesn't kiss you, That is not an ancient meme whatsoever. It's not ancient at all. That's not aging me in any capacity. Okay, but yeah, sorry, I got distracted. I got distracted. But yes, we got the rest of the screams. Ooh, the rest of the screams scheduled for the rest of this week. Yes, we're gonna be collabing with Neuro and Mani, and we're gonna do a conspiracy theory deep dive. I think it'll be very silly and funny, so look forward to it. By popular demand, I asked the turtle, and he was actually surprisingly down, so, you know. Meow, 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 what page am I on? What spread am I on right now? I don't even know, I'm trying to find the next one. Beep, beep, boop, boop, bop, boop, boop, bop. I got a lot farther than I thought I did. I'm like 10 pages ahead of where I thought I was. Okay. Hold on. I'm taking 5 bajillion years. Okay, perfect, this page. Oh my god, we get to draw Rages today. Ooh, hee hee. Meow. What you talking about, mister? Really? He's mad that I don't have his window open, but the lawnmower people were going by, and he's scared of them. He's mad. Anyways, new character introduced today, so we get to kind of decide how we're going to draw him. That's fun. The orange guy. Hi, Mimi. I saw you're going to collab with Neuro on stream. Congrats. Thank you. Yeah, I'm excited for it. I think it'll be a really fun stream. Yes. Also, I have to tell you guys, listen. Story time? Perhaps. Oh, do you guys want a cat cam? I could give you a cat cam, even though he just messed up my bed by digging around, but... You want a cat cam? Hold on. Bada bing, bada boom. Cat cam enabled. Look at that guy. Look at that guy go. Right down there. But yes, I am an American. In the months of March and April. And February, I guess. So therefore, I had to pay my American taxes. Woe is me! And I'm self-employed. So I went to my tax man from last year. Joseph. That's not his name, but we'll call him that. Joseph. And last year he was like, oh, it'll only cost you like this much to file. And I was like, oh, that's so good. And he was like, yeah, come back next year, I'll give you a good deal. And I was like, okay. So I did, and he did not give me a good deal at all. And he, like, last year, he was like, oh, you have to write off this. You can write this off, write that off, write this off. And then this year, I went in. I was prepared this time. I went in, and I was like, I wrote off everything you told me to write off last year. I used last year's as, like, a direct thing. And he was like, you can't write this off. No, you can't write that off either. And I was like, you told me to do that. We literally wrote those off last year. What are you talking about, Joseph? What are you talking about? And well, there goes all of the money I got back from Wix giving me my money back. There goes all of it. So gone, like the wind. Because if you're self-employed, you have to pay, I think it's like 10 or 12% or something, depending on where you live. Oh my god. So anyways, I'm down like 1K now, and that's so special considering I didn't really make that much money last year. So that's really special. I really like that. That's great. But I did drown my sorrows in a boba tea. So I'm sure it's fine. I got a strawberry lemon green tea with mango jellies in it instead of bobas. Like instead of tapioca. Because I don't really like the tapioca in like green tea. But yes. I just became self-employed thinking of starting an LLC. Okay, so one thing I will say. I don't know all of this. Mani is more educated than I. However, I was told that in America anyway, right? I don't know how taxes work in anywhere else. But if you are self-employed, an LLC is only helpful to you if you make like $60K or more a year. And I don't know about y'all. I do not make that much money by any capacity. So, I think Asteroid as a whole might be an LLC soon, maybe. I know we were like saying that might be something to at least kind of consider. But for me, I don't think I need to do anything about that because I don't make that much money, you know what I'm saying? I make smaller amounts. I wrote off like a lot. I feel like it was a lot. I don't know. And yet, I wish it was more. Gone like the wind, my money. Gone like the wind. So anyway, that was my day yesterday. How about you guys? How are you doing? Ooh. Well, that doesn't line up good, no, does it? Not that it has to. Just a little off. Hold on. I like the hand-drawn feel of not making all the boxes perfectly symmetrical, but sometimes they're a little slanted, and I'm like, why are you slanted? Why you slanted? What's Bracken be? Why you slanted? How you living? You know? Anyways. Joseph needs to get his act together. That's what I'm saying. I'm not gonna lie to you. The first time I saw Joseph, I pray he never watches these streams. Not that he would. Because he was asking me for a portfolio printed out. And I was like, I don't think I can print out an animation. I have a website. And he was like, nah, that's not how you have to do it. And I was like, okay, Joseph lives in the 1700s. Joseph lives in 1700s. And you know what? That's his prerogative. That's his prerogative, okay? But yeah, I think the first time I saw him, okay, because I filed at like a company, right? So I was just like, assign me a random tax pro. And they were like, okay, you will go to Sir Joseph. I love calling people by fake names. It's very silly. Anyway, I went to Mr. Joseph, and then I was like, that's it, I'm so screwed. I think I literally remember I went to Mani and I sent her the picture I was provided of Joseph, and I was like, I'm cooked. Because his picture did him kind of dirty, I felt like, personally, because he looks about 90 years old in his picture. He's not looking at the camera. He's not even really smiling. His mouth is just kind of open. The poor guy doesn't really look like he's with it. You know what I'm saying? And then last year I was like pleasantly surprised because he felt like he was a lot more with it than his picture led me to previously believe. You know? Lo and behold, this year, I'm like, what the hell is this man's problem? He's not with it at all. So, I don't know. Maybe it was like a bad day for him or something, but I'm going to find a new tax guy. I'm done with Joseph. I'm done with Joseph telling me I can't write off certain things that I definitely should be able to write off. Like my Wi-Fi bill. I pay my Wi-Fi bill. I work from home using the Wi-Fi. I should be able to write off at least a part of it, if not all of it, because I'm working 24/7. Let's be so for real. But he was like, no, that doesn't count. That's for your home. And I was like, yes, but my home is my office, good sir. And he was like, I know, but it doesn't count. And I was like, Joseph, Joseph, you told me to count it last year. Joseph, please. Well, I mean, honestly, in the end, I only had to pay like $100 more than I was expecting I'd have to pay for the actual taxes. But filing them costed like double what it costed last year, and that's not very chill. That's not very cool beans, if you ask me. What's about that? Time to make merch and write it off. Okay, low-key, the merch did all count as write-offs. So I probably should make more merch. I probably should. Well, at least the cost of creating the merch counts as write-offs. So I don't know. I mean, the sales of merch doesn't, so that counts as like income, but I don't know. It's very complicated. And it does like, it's not like there's like a written rule anywhere. It's just kind of like, yeah, you are expected to know the rules. Good luck, child. Learn, go on. Hi, Top Josh, welcome. Passing by to say hi. I'm doing well, how about you? Joseph, I can't believe he did me so dirty with my write-offs. I even organized them just how he told me to. Also, I don't think Joseph is very with it in terms of the modern era either, because he asked me to send him my like breakdown sheet, right? Like my what do you call that? Spreadsheet? My spreadsheet. And I sent it to him assuming he was gonna, open it on a computer, because he had 2 monitors. I assumed he was going to open it there, and then we could, point at things there. But he was like, no, I got to print this. So he printed it, and he printed it too tiny the first time. He couldn't read it. So he printed it the second time, but then the second time he couldn't see all the columns. And then I was like, can you just put it on the computer? And he was like, no. And I was like, oh, okay, Joseph. We put it on the computer last year, didn't we? Right? I don't know. I got $800 from my taxes. That must be so nice. Self-employed people, you'll never get tax like returns, just because there's no one withholding the income from you, because you are the person. Unless you work for like an LLC or something, but then you're not self-employed anymore. So, And I didn't want to fudge anything because I don't want to be audited by the IRS. Okay, I guess I didn't. It doesn't matter if I'm audited because I didn't fudge anything. But like, if I did fudge anything and then I was audited by the IRS, I don't want to go to pre-sone. No pre-sone. Hold on, she looks kind of ugly. We're gonna try and fix it. Yeah, as you can tell, I like only kind of sort of follow my sketches. I don't really know what's going on most of the time. Hold on. Yeah, it was like the angle of the face. The neck's also doing something that's not correct. Beep, 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 beep. I don't know. I've been making more like clean sketches to follow kind of recently. But since these are all so old at this point, like my storyboard sketches, because I storyboarded this in either 21 or 22. I don't know, but it's 25 now, so it's been a beat. It's been a beat. Thanks a lot, tech system lobbyists. I don't even know what that means, but yeah, thanks a lot. Okay, let's talk about something that's not taxes. Taxes are, well, Also, I changed her hairstyle for this. We gave her like wavy half up, half down, because she has pigtails in other parts. Yeah. I'm one of those artists who will give the characters different hairstyles for every chapter. Well, maybe not every chapter, but every like new day. Yeah. Cause I like the liveliness that brings it. You know what I mean? The liveliness, the variety. Hi, Julie. How you doing? Welcome. Hello. Something like this. For breakfast today, I ate 3 pieces of toast. I should have only made 2. The third one was kind of a lot, but by the time I was there, I didn't want to waste it, so I ate it. But 2 pieces of toast is better than 3 pieces of toast, it would seem. In case anyone needed that information. In case anyone would benefit from that information, now you've got it. You're so welcome. I'll count them. Good. Count them. Also, I've been watching a lot of... she just changed her name recently. It's a YouTuber / Twitch streamer person. Her name used to be... I'm going to say this wrong. Cat Liente. I think she changed it to Cat and Chat now. Cat with like a K. But yeah, anyways, I've been watching a lot of her videos because she goes over like... I don't know a better way to word this other than Twitter art drama. But it's kind of interesting to see because so many people are like, I'm going to go commission this person who has no portfolio. And then they're like, shocked Pikachu face, I got scammed. What? No way. There's a couple things I want to kind of talk about. I don't know. Like obviously I think one thing that's important in like the whole of the like anime art community, like VTuber art community, whatever you want to call it, I feel like it's important to know you get what you pay for, you know? If you're paying for like a $200 VTuber model, yeah, $200 is a lot of money, but market average for VTuber models these days is like thousands. You got like 5,000 is like a minimum. That's what I made mine, so I got to pay all that. But but yeah, I don't know. You're looking at like $5,000 like a minimum. So I don't know, if you're paying $200 for a VTuber model, you're gonna get what looks like a $200 VTuber model. You know? Yeah. Question, answer. Question, answer. The joys of being your own artist. Honestly, so true. I do still like to commission other artists because, you know, you can't bring everything to the table. But that's usually only when I've got a large amount of disposable income, which is not usually. Chibi Doki paid 1,000 for one of her old models. Yeah, old models, that I don't know how old it is, but I know that technically my 2.0 model was 900, but I did the art, so that was just the rig. But like, I don't know, if I charged for the art also, it probably would have been like, I don't know, like 1,400 total. But yeah, I mean, models are just getting more expensive these days because, you know, the scope of how you do things and what new things you can do and all that. And how like sizing and the methods behind things looking better and skill develops and all that. Models are getting more expensive every day, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I don't know. It does kind of depend, because my first model, my like 1.0, that was a $60 rig. Technically 80 because I gave, or I might be misremembering, but technically 80 because I gave like a $20 tip, I think. But yeah, it was like a quick rig off of Fiverr. So yeah, models are just more expensive because I feel like if I had to figure out how much my current model would cost, like if I charged someone else to make it, I feel like you're looking at like 2K. And that's me charging kind of like low numbers because I am not like the cream of the crop VTuber artists and riggers. You know what I'm saying? $60, I blame this economy. I mean, honestly, that was in 2021. So the whole of VTubing was still kind of new back then. You know what I mean? I mean, I feel like VTubers blew up in 2020, right? There's a couple before that, but that's like the gist of it. So I don't really know. But, yeah. Because, I mean, I raise my prices as my skill gets better, and I can only assume every other artist does a similar sort of situation. But yeah, I also know there's like a lot of like scam stuff. I will say, if you ever want to commission an artist, you're probably better off using a service like VGen. So like, you have some sort of built-in way of getting a refund if you're like ghosted or whatever, or you could see active like other like reviews from real people and stuff. You know what I mean? But yeah, I don't know. I will say, I do not recommend. I don't know if any artists are in chat, but I just put a TOS on my website because I had one on VGen, but I don't think I'll be using VGen for a bit unless it's like very occasional, like for stream purposes, I guess. But don't snuck up on me. Oh my god. Ooh, thank you. Anyway, bless you, bless you, bless you. Thank you. Thank you. Anyways, what was I saying? Oh yeah. I don't recommend commissioning any artist, or if you are an artist, I don't recommend offering this sort of thing as like a TOS point. But like, if an artist has like no refunds if I started work at all, that's kind of a red flag. Coming from me, an artist who's lived off of commission work pretty much my entire life, or my entire adult life anyway. But yeah, I don't know. That's such a red flag. You know what I mean? Like, what I do, I have a TOS thing that says like, it's like a scaling thing. So I say like, okay, if I've done 25% of the work, then you can only get a 75% refund. You know what I mean? Like it's not just like, oh, I started it, so you get nothing. Because that's the thing, like, I've seen a lot of people do that, but like, they don't even send you like a proof that they started. Sometimes they'll just say, oh, my TOS says if I started, then you can't get a refund, and I did start, even though I didn't show it to you. And like, I get it, but I know, it's giving kind of red flag energy. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I don't know, gotta be careful. That's also why I recommend, like, okay, you can't always win, because, like, I know there's that one guy, what's his name? I don't remember. But there's that one artist who's been taking commissions from people for, like, years and years and just doesn't deliver any of them and just keeps taking on more commissions. You know what I'm talking about? It's like a really big time kind of famous artist. I don't know. But, yeah, and, like, usually I'm like, yeah, you know, if it's like a artist with like a high portfolio and like lots of people, lots of like previous commissioners and like, you know, good testimonies and stuff all around, usually you're pretty safe, which is why I feel like that guy's kind of an outlier. But I don't know. It's kind of tough. But yeah, I was doing some thinking on like TOS stuff because I was putting it on my website. Any artists who see this, I know a lot of artists watch my VODs and stuff. If you want to use my TOS as like a template for yours or something, you're more than welcome to. You can find it on the contact page on my website. It's kind of like linked there. Because I keep getting emails. I will say this also. I keep getting emails from people who are like interested in like, you know, getting like either a quote from me or like maybe working with me or something. But if you're going to email somebody for like a quote, you got to tell them what you want or like any information at all. Because I keep getting emails that are like, hello, Mimi. How much are your animations? Period. And like, there's no other information. It's like, I mean, it depends on how complicated the character design is, how long the animation is, if I have to do like any complex animation work itself, you know, all that's real complicated. You know what I'm saying? All that's real complicated. So I don't know, if you're trying to reach out to someone, provide some details. Even if you give them more details in like a second correspondence, even just like a little bit the first time's good, you know what I mean? The only reliable artist is Mage Mimi. I can vouch request now. That's not true. I'm not the only one. There's a lot of really good artists, but I appreciate it. Aren't you one of them? Hold up. Hold up, Slavan. Hold on. I'm just realizing it now. Am I saying your name right? Sylvan? Slavan? Sylvan. Have I been saying it wrong all this time? If I mispronounce one of your names, I trust that you'll tell me. No, wait, I've been saying it wrong? Oh, God. Oh, no. Especially that Slavan fellow, he scammed me out of a free lunch. No, not a lunch. He scammed you out of a free lunch. Wow. Hawk Bozu. Thank you for the super brick. Hawk Tua. Hawk Bozu. Now that's a creative one. I like that. That's a creative one. How do I pronounce your name properly? Let me know. How do I pronounce it properly? This is terrible. Heisenberg, thank you so much for coming. Hi. And thank you for the kind words. Thank you very much. Thank you. I forgot what outfit I put Layla in, so we gotta look over here. Little cross-dimension stuff. Okay, got a little frilly collar, ruffle gloves. Goodness, I decided to make this kind of okay. Frilly collar, ruffle gloves. We got puff sleeves and a ruffle top and a bow. Oh my. It's so complicated. Heisenberg, welcome to the Bozu buddies. Hold on, I got my shizers muted. Sorry, I unmuted them. You can call me Sylvan. Sylvan? Okay. Sylvan. I'll commit that to memory if it's correct. Or Sylvan. Or Bozu. Bozu. Is it Sylvan or Sylvan? Ah or eh? Eh. Typing things is so complicated. Anyways, I've got 5 brain cells in my head, and they all work very well, I assure you. None of them are sleeping 24/7. Usually. It's actually S. Ivan. Oh my god! Wait, it's a capital I, not an L? Oh my god. S. Ivan. Holy shiza. Whoa. Hi, little bandit. Welcome. Proof for what? What did I say? Hi, Sakura Olympus, by the way. Welcome. I like how multifunctional you are. Thanks. I like to be useful. Yes. I do like to be useful and busy. It is a good way to spend my time. Also, I've got 2 VTuber models that I'm going to work on that are not my own. One of which I am rigging, and the other one I am not. Working brain cells. I also don't have any. Ah, I see. The proof is in the pudding, is what they say. And I don't got any pudding, so. Hmm. I want to see. I can't show you yet. I'm sorry. They're NDA. But when they are no longer NDA, it's good. Yes. Also, like going back on like the thing I was talking about before, like random art drama. There's so much VTuber art drama where people will get like, they'll commission someone for like a model or a rig or something, and then one of two things happens. Number one, the client becomes a nightmare because they're like, this is not what I wanted. You allow 4 revisions, but I want 72. But it's like just a poor communication situation. Or the artist is a nightmare because they just take the money and they run away. Which I can't imagine doing that as like an established brand, but y'all do you, I guess. I don't know. Personally, not me. I'm built different. My God, Mimi cannot have less than 5 ongoing projects at once. I truly can't, because let's see, right now let's do tallies. We've got 2 original songs for myself, 2 original songs with animated music videos for collabs. These ones also probably have some sort of music videos, but I don't know about that yet. The cover at some point, that one's kind of a half, but that's fine. We've got my manga, my webtoon, the other manga ideas, which I'll just put as 1, but like there's like 3 or 4 of them, but since none of them are really in the works too much yet, we'll just put that as like 1. Then we got I'm doing some design work right now. I'm in like almost finished with one of them, but not quite finished. And I have a second one that I have to do. Well, I'm in like the draft stage for that one. And then my VTuber model needs some updates. The 2 VTuber models I just told you about. I gotta finish my lore video. I have to do a couple art pieces for a different video that I can't tell you about. Oh, I forgot there's another illustration with one of the things. I'm forgetting something. I guess I'm a VTuber. I stream every so many days. I'm trying to remember what else, but you see, there's already enough going on here. Granted, most of those will be spread out throughout this year, but a lot of them, okay, I say most of them are kind of now, but some of the like longer ones, like the animation ones, those are spread out through the year. Yeah. There's also a couple various commission works most likely that are going to get added into that, but here's the ticket, though. The difference between me and them artists on Twitter who got a lot of drama surrounding them is I actually do the stuff by the deadlines. And I do it well. I don't half-ass things because I purposefully make my deadlines longer than I need. So just in case I get like, a little art block day or a little otherwise problem situation. I don't know, okay? I got time in there, you know what I'm saying? Hold on, I gotta clean this up. She's looking a little funny. Piranha, welcome. And Sean, welcome. And Narsa, welcome. Hi. Blah, 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 blah. Your manga looks very pro. What's it going to be about, and what software are you using for this? Let me take you on a little trip. You want to go on a little field trip? We're going on a little field trip to my website. Wow, this is huge. Okay. Oh, that's still huge. Hold on. My website. Good enough, you can see it. Welcome to my website. Wow, my portfolio work that is going to be updated hopefully soon. Wow. You could look at all of my various portfolio things. Look, they turn orange when you hover over them. Isn't that fun? Anyway, manga. Well, you click this. There is a synopsis of the manga series that we're working on right now. Layla Willows is a princess and a magical girl. Her world is turned upside down when an assassin comes to eliminate her. As her loyal knight fights to protect her, now something unexpected happens. Now this unpredictable team will have to figure out the truth behind the magical mysteries of their world. What? Crazy synopsis. And then the fruit bunch is also here, and then I'm working on putting stuff down here for the future stuff, but you know, that's all here and there. While we're on my website, let me show you. See? Click here, you can find my TOS. Wow. TOS. Honestly, most of it's pretty standard. The only thing that I think is different about my TOS to most artists' TOS is I have a assumed NDA and assumed commercial use policy, so I just don't share anything unless either you do it first or I'm given permission to do it, you know? And I just do that with everything. You don't gotta tell me to keep it secret. I just assume it's a secret. You know? I feel like a lot of artists should kind of do that, but a lot of them don't. I mean, maybe for like illustrations and stuff, no. But for things like animations or like VTuber models and stuff, I feel as though that's kind of assumable. But you know, whatever. All of this stuff is pretty normal. I don't draw corn, gore, hateful stuff like swastikas or any of that, because one time, you would not believe it, somebody was like, I want you to draw my character, and that character was something that I didn't want to draw, and they had some symbols on them, and I was like, I'm not drawing that. Fiverr is a weird place, man. Anyways, the only other thing I think that's a little bit different about my stuff is... Oh, what else? I don't even remember. I thought there were two things. Oh, wow, no. Whatever. You get it. You can peruse this if you feel like it. But yeah, also with like use and credit, this is something that I feel like artists kind of just assume everyone knows, but a lot of people don't know. Like you're supposed to credit the artists when you use their art. Some people know that, some people don't. I don't know. It's a gamble and a toss-up, but that's why I write it down anyway. Wow, so professional, yes. I'm a professional. I've seen some artists charge not to show it on stream. See, that's like, okay, I kind of get that, but it really depends on the case. You know what I mean? Like, I understand, like, if the whole point of you opening commissions was so that you could work on them on stream, and like somebody's like, I don't want you to work on this on stream, but I want you to draw me. Like, I can see that being an extra charge. But I don't know, because, okay, I used to charge like a fee only if you intended to keep the work private, like not publicly shared for like, I forgot what time frame I said, but for like a year or more, I think is what I said. And I just charged like an extra like $20 or something just for like a essentially permanent privacy fee, because the odds of me remembering like a year later that I have to add something to my portfolio, let's be so for real, that's non-existent. But yeah, so I don't know, but hold on, I forgot she's wearing puff sleeves. But yeah, I've really only had to deal with people saying that sort of thing like a few times. Like, in the first 5 months of last year, I know that because I just did my taxes. I don't keep that committed to memory like that usually. But the first 5 months of last year, I did a ton of like VGen illustration commissions, and that was fine. But I would say maybe like 6 or 7 pieces the world has just never seen and probably will never see because, like, you know, people think they'll use it for something, but then they don't. So I'm kind of empathetic to, like, the permanent privacy fee thing. But, like, I feel like you can't work on it on stream, so you have to pay, like, whatever. I feel like that's kind of, like, a little iffy, but you know, to each their own. Like the one rule you always got to think about is if you don't like an artist's TOS, just don't commission them, you know? Go commission a different artist. Pretty simple. Yeah. Meow, meow, meow. When do you sleep? That's just the life of an artist. I simply... Actually, you know what's funny? I sleep very well. We were talking about that when I went to dinner with Moni. Moni is a little different than me, where her sleep schedule is kind of hard for her to keep, like, track of sometimes, depending on what's going on. But for me, I honor my sleep schedule, because I'm like, if I'm eepy, I am no good at work anyway. So I'm going to sleep and not stress over it. And I've been very honest with myself with that sort of thing. So it makes it kind of easy to just be like, okay, well, you know, I'm going to go to sleep. It's midnight, and I will finish it in the morning, you know? Because I would much rather, like, I don't really usually have to do this. I've had to do this a couple times, but I usually do not ever have to do anything like this. But, like, sometimes I'll message somebody, like a client, and I'll be like, hi, I know your deadline is tonight at midnight, but I need a couple more hours to, like, ensure the best quality or whatever. Like, is it all right if I deliver, you know, at 8 a.m. instead of that or whatever? And then I'll go to sleep, I'll wake up, I'll finish it, and everything will be fine. You know what I mean? And I feel like 90% of clients are pretty chill about, like, a tiny difference like that. I feel like you get issues when you start being like, okay, I need 5 more weeks to work on this thing I told you would take 1 day to do. And then it's like, okay, whoa, that's not even in the same realm, you know? But I feel like usually if it's like a 24-hour difference or less, like, no one's gonna flip their shit over that mostly. Unless it's like, they cut a deadline really close, but then, like, low-key that's kind of on them, but it's also on you. So I don't know, it depends. It really does depend, but I don't usually have any issues with that. Anyways, speaking of commissions, is 1 month a long enough time to ask for an update without sounding rude? Depends on the commission and what was agreed. So for me, I always establish a generalized deadline for literally everything, just in case. Because some people think, like, oh, they said they can work on it soon. Soon must mean this week or, like, the next couple days. But soon to, like, a different person might mean, like, oh, within this month. Or by next month or something, you know what I mean? Or like, you know. So I feel like it's better to just say, like, okay, I would like this artwork done by April 30th. You know? And if it doesn't work for the other person, that should be on them to be like, hello, I need till May 10th. Is that okay? You know? A lot of things with commissions is all about, like, communication. You gotta be kind of capable of communicating like a normal human being. You know? Can't just assume nothing, you know? You know what I'm saying? So it depends on what the commission was. I personally think 1 month is fine to send, like, a very polite little, like, hi, no rush, just wondering if you have any updates. You know, thanks for your hard work. A little something like that. I think that's fine. Especially if it's just an illustration. You could also check and see, I don't know, this is something that really depends with artists. Because, like, I know some artists do, like, they have, like, a Trello board or, like, a Discord or something where it says, like, their like, work progress. I've never done anything like that because I usually don't take that long to finish stuff. And if I do need more time to finish stuff, I'll just be like, hello, client, I need time. Is this date good instead of the other date? And you usually say that before the deadline, usually. Like I said, I've had a couple instances where I'm like, okay, I need like another like 2 or 3 hours to finish this up. So you'll get it in the morning if that's okay. And usually nobody's got any beef with that because by the time they realize it's too late, it's already delivered to them. You know what I mean? So yeah, it does depend. But I don't think that's rude, especially if it's just an illustration. If it's something like a VTuber model or something, well, I don't know, a month is still a while. If you're under the impression, based off what the artist told you, that it should have been done already, then I feel like 1 month is like more than enough time for you to just be like a very polite little, hello, can you please, give me an update if possible, you know? And one thing I will say, if you commission someone through like some sort of low-key sketchy means, you know, like if they said, oh, do a bank transfer or you know, PayPal or something. If you just do like PayPal through Twitter, right? Because that's how I used to do commissions before VGen existed. Shout out VGen for making my life a little bit easier when it comes to that sort of thing. But I used to just do like, oh, here's my PayPal, send this amount of money, or like an invoice or something, depending on what it is. And like, that's fine, but make sure as the client you're aware of the, like, I think it's 180 days policy. You know what I mean? So it's like if 180 days passes, then you can't get a refund anymore. And some like sketchier artists, not sketchy as in like they do sketches, sketchy as in like that's suspicious, that's weird, that's suspicious. Artists like that sometimes will pass that so that you can't get a refund, like through PayPal's means, because PayPal only assists with refunds, or like, what are they called? Request backs or something. They usually only assist with those things. Chargebacks, that's what it's called. Thank you. Chargebacks. After 180 days. Yes. Anyways, yeah, look at what this maid outfit looks like. Look. Anyways, I literally didn't look at the one thing that I needed to look at. How's the collar? Oh, it's a normal collar. Got it. Cool. Love it. Okay. But yeah. It's for a plushie. They didn't give me a time estimate. They just said they'd send me a photo of the yarn they would use, but didn't send yet. Okay. In that case, I would definitely just say something along the lines of like, hi, just wondering if you have any updates, or if possible, can you maybe give me a generalized timeline or something? Like looking forward to your work, you know, let me know if you need some extra time or something. I like to cushion those sorts of messages with like polite bits so that they don't feel like you're rushing them. Because, you know, some people are a little sensitive about that. I feel like if you're gonna run a business about some stuff like that, you probably shouldn't be sensitive about that, but some people are, you know, and it's okay. You know? So yeah, I feel like you can definitely just say like, okay, can I get a time estimate or any updates, you know? Little some. A little some. Deadline should always be 150% of what you actually need. I agree. I think that's a good rule. Because if you deliver it early, fantastic. You and the client are happy. But at least your odds of delivering it late are significantly lower. Sorry, I'm catching up on the chat a little bit. You're producing your songs by yourself or with a producer? With a producer. I'm a part of Asteroid Music Team. And I work with the producers and songwriters in there. So like Monty, Johnny, Ari, all them. You get it. Already iterating on the model. Yeah, we're just gonna do some minor fixes and tweaks, and then some extra little toggles and stuff. And I feel like I'll add more too in the future, but you know, a couple extra things is always good. Collab with Noro and Monty on Sunday. Yes, I'm very excited for it. It'll be very fun. We were tossing around ideas a lot for blah 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 blah. We were tossing around ideas a lot for what we would do for the collab. So that's kind of why we were like, because we've known we wanted to collab for a little bit, but we were like, oh, what should we do? Like, would this be funny or is this funnier? And then we kind of tried fleshing some ideas out, and we landed on the conspiracy theory thing, and I think you guys will think it'll be very funny. I'm excited for it. I'm pretty sure all three of us will be streaming like POVs. I'm pretty sure. Don't quote me on that in case I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure we're all streaming POVs. So that'll be fun. That'll be exciting, even though the POVs might not be that different from each other, but don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You can watch whichever one you want, and it'll be slayful. Um, catch up on the rest of this. I just realized now you're using Fire Alpaca, right? No, I'm using Paint Tool Sai. I draw on Paint Tool SAI 2 specifically, version 2, because they got text, and that's pretty cool. Thanks, Mimi. I don't really want to rush them. I'm just curious to know how it's going. Yeah, and I think if you just communicate that to them and just say, like, hi, absolutely no rush, just curious if you, could maybe provide, like, a general timeline. I'm really excited to see your work or something like that, you know what I mean? Anything like that is probably fine. Just word it in a nice way and you'll be totally fine. You'll be fine. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Staying on someone's good side is always a plus, honestly, though it has its limits. I feel like being on someone's good side is better than burning bridges most of the time. You know what I mean? Don't burn bridges, let's build a new one. No need to hide from everyone. Bet you didn't expect me to quote a stellar song in the year of our Lord 2025. Ari, isn't that a League character? I think that is a League character, but it's spelled without the H. He's, I forgot what country he's from, but he produced Mirage's, instrumental, and don't quote me. I think he did Life. I could be wrong. I think he did Life's thing, instrumental as well. He's a fantastic, instrumental maker. Yes. Fantastic. Yes. And Brick, thank you for the super again. Do you do commissions for simple digital art? I'd really like to see the Caramel Super got album cover in your style. I sometimes do commissions for things like that, but it's very sporadic these days because my time is spread a teeny bit thin. But you'll know, you guys will know if I open commissions for illustrations. Because I'll probably talk about it on stream. So, yeah. I'll probably do, like, limited slots if I do that, but you guys should be able to snag what you want to snag. I'm not in that high of demand. Yeah. The only thing where I'm kind of like, I'm not doing, like, crazy open commissions for, I say this with, like a pinch of salt, you know what I mean? Is like animations. I'm not doing like short style animations, just like bigger projects for now. That'll probably change in the future, but for now I'm doing mostly just bigger animation projects because I don't want to spend all of my time in what is this called? Clip Studio Paint. Animating all the time, you know? Just like only a chunk of it, you know? Hi, Hilly, welcome. Yeah, he did. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, he's a great producer. He's really, really good at what he does. He's also very chill. I love working with people who are like, I don't know. There's no better way to say this other than, like, normal. You know? Like, you talk to them and it's like, you know, you don't get no bad vibes. There's normal people. You just talk to them, you know? You get what you gotta get done, and then you get good vibes. That's how it is. Anyway, I've been fixing this hand for a while and it looks kind of ugly still. Give me a second. Let's make it look better. It's because of the angle the arm is at and everything. It's kind of doing its own thing. Cut, paste. Okay, now down here I'm gonna fix this. La 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 la. Make sure you tell Nero about the Nephilim. I don't know what
conspiracy theory. I have to do a lot of, a little bit more research on, like, well, conspiracy theories for that stream, because I know a lot of them, but there's some where I'm just like, I didn't even know what that is. But that's okay. We got to kind of plan it out a bit. I don't want to spoil anything for you guys. I don't want to spoil anything. So, I shan't say more. You must simply await the Sunday fun time. Sunday fun day, you know what they say. Okay, something like this is a little bit more natural, I think. Yeah. Yeah. There's an iris in Nephilim. I think so. It's either that or a word that sounds very similar to that, but that sounds correct in my brain. Ask Neuro the free. That's not what you said. The 3 laws of robotics. Is that a conspiracy theory? I know what an Nephilim is, but I didn't know there was a conspiracy theory around them. Hold on, I need to Google this. I don't know what nothing's going on. Oh no, I opened Steam. Excuse me. I don't even know if I'm saying that right. A group of giants or mysterious beings from the Hebrew Bible. Oh. Well, isn't that fun? Isn't that... Oh. Oh, gosh, my face died. Hold on. Hold on, my face died. Oh, Jay loved the cat cam. Yes! Sorry, I'm gonna just be a little frozen in time here for a second because I'm a professional and I definitely did not forget to plug in my phone. I'm speaking to you with my mage magic powers right now. Okay, my mage magic powers. She's pogging a long time, you know it. Pog. The real deadpan. Yeah, somebody said something that really took me out. I was reading about them Nephilims, man. That'll do it. Okay. We're coming back. Give it a second. I guess you better hit the conspiracy theory books. Who needs books when you got the internet in this day and age? You know what I'm saying? Okay, bring me back, baby. I get the baby back. Wait, I didn't even tell you guys. You know how I was playing Pokemon card TCG Pocket or whatever it's called? Now that is fine and dandy, okay? But I have now gotten 3 Probo Pass EXs. 3. Oh, I'm back. 3 Probo Pass EXs. And I don't like Probo Pass. So rock with a rock nose. I don't like no Probo Pass. I don't need all that. I don't need all of that. And I keep getting them. Why? Give them to somebody who wants them. I don't want them. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Hi, Kaiko. How you doing today? I give this lady big head syndrome. Hello. Laws of robotics, I think, comes from the book I Am a Robot. Oh, which is nothing like the movie. Oh. Well, now, isn't that interesting? I've never seen the movie, so it's fine. I don't know a lot of modern era things, okay? I am a mage from the ancient era, okay? 1,000 years ago. Okay? I don't know a lot of things. I'm not very smart. I could tell you Newton's laws. We got objects in motion tend to stay in motion. Neuro taught me this one. Don't you like it? Yes. She taught me that one. It's great, I think. Anyways. That's the only law of motion that I remember, by the way. I don't know the other ones. Probopass is so shifty, being all nosy about your business. Oh! Being all nosy, Yes, nosy. Murphy's Law, anything that can go wrong will go wrong. That seems kind of pessimistic, though. I like to go through my little rule, which is like, expect the worst, but hope for the best. So like, you can't have your expectations let down, if you're like, well, it's gonna be like, kind of bad. But you could still hope and strive for the best, because then it's a little bit, a little bit better than, Okay, this is hopefully fine. Sorry, I keep getting distracted. Usually I draw so much faster than this. Okay. Eddie Murphy. I think that's a different person. But to each their own. My ASL teacher let me take my midterm early so I don't have 3 tests in one day. Oh, yay! Oh, that's good. 3 tests in one day was so bad. I'm glad you don't have to deal with that. ASL like American Sign Language? That's pretty cool. That's a pretty cool thing to get in there. Okay, we just gotta put some screen tones up on this and it'll be fine. Yes. And then I'll move this down just a smidge meter. Yes! My magical girl telepathy, I agree. That's one of my many very real artistic skills. Yes, my telepathy. That's definitely a power that I as a mage possess. Definitely 100% not fake, not clickbait. 100%. I've got that for sure. They taught me how to do that. For sure. There's definitely a grimoire in my village that taught us about telepathy, and I definitely did not skip past that lesson because it looked hard. Definitely didn't. Don't worry about it. Okay, this part and this part can be the darker color. Ooh. The darker color. And then hold on. Hold on. Are you holding? This is kind of like the little apron situation, and then this is also darker. Okay. Wow. I don't know. Do you guys have any conspiracy theories you'd want us to go over in our stream? Is there anything you guys would want us to, like, potentially look at? Obviously, we won't do all of them, but is there any that you want us to observe? Because I heard one thing that I heard. I don't know if we're going to say this in stream or not, but one thing that I heard. Sorry, I just heard what you said. Lacking knowledge because you didn't read a grimoire is some grade A lore. Well, it's definitely not accurate at all. I don't know what you're talking about. That's definitely not accurate at all. Anyways. And that's on your immersion. But yeah, I heard that, the city, have I told you guys about that? I might have already talked about this on stream. I don't know. The city of Clearwater, Florida is apparently like a whole cult town for Scientology. Apparently if you go there, they will just simply be filming you, wondering what your business is. Getting up in your business, in your beeswax. Bring out the tinfoil hats. That's an interesting thing that you should say. That's an interesting thing that you should say. Actually, wait, they're in the thumbnail. I was gonna say, ooh, wow, somebody knows what's gonna happen. But yeah, they were in the thumbnail that I posted, so I guess it's not that much of a surprise. However, You could do the CERN demon rituals. I don't know what that is. Time to Google. It's a hoax found footage video that depicts a faux occult ritual occurring on the grounds of CERN, the intergovernmental organization that operates largest particle physics laboratory in the world. Well, that sounds fun. Or are they just making a little home video to tease people? Hoax. Yeah, that's what they want you to think. Ah, I'm seeing where you're theorizing over here. The real truth is underneath my witch hat is a tinfoil hat. You can never be too safe. I'm just kidding. It's funny because I'm not like a huge conspiracy believer, but I do like to know about conspiracy theories because I find them interesting. But I don't know if I believe in all that. You know what I'm saying? Okay, let's draw Rages now. I'm excited. A man we've never drawn before. Oh boy. Oh boy. Let's make him look more like an adult, shall we? In accordance with my more modern art style. The mental gymnastics is always fun to figure out. Yeah, that's what I think too. That's what I think too. Cause I could sit here and create one at any given moment, and it could be taken as truth by someone. You know, I sit there telling you, did you know that pineapples are actually birds and birds aren't real? Someone's gonna sit there and be like, oh my God, she's right. The earth is flat, fight me. That's such a standard one, you know? That's I think probably the most well-known conspiracy theory, probably. I feel like it is, probably. We're about to witness creation. Yes. But yes, I'm looking forward to it. The final fact I didn't know, but the birds not being real is a known fact. Alright, I'm starting to see you guys might be our ideal target audience for the conspiracy theory stream. This is fantastic. This is fantastic and amazing. My favorite at this moment is that Helen Keller was an actress. I heard about that. Some people were saying that they faked it so she could make money or something like that. Crazy hustle to imagine if it was true. Crazy. Now, do I think it's true? No, but crazy hustle to imagine. I'm gonna pretend to be both blind and deaf my entire life as a side hustle. Have you ever seen a bird and a pineapple at the same time? Holy shit. I don't think I have. Guys, we're cracking in. Save this energy. That's crazy. We're cracking in. We're locking in. I don't think so. Oh, God. Okay, I'm making his hair kind of spiky. Maybe I should make it, curlier. I don't know. Let's try curlier. Because I kind of imagine it a little bit more curly than how I was doing it. Something like this. It looks a little bit more unique to the other male characters, too, this way, I think. Yeah. Yes. He looks like a little... Well, he looks like a soccer player, and that's okay. It's kind of in the vibes. There's a theory if you eat enough nutmeg, you'll get high. Couldn't you just, smoke weed? I mean, I'm literally sober all of the time, so I'm not the person to ask, but I'm just saying, if you wanted a high... maybe consuming copious amounts of nutmeg is like the roundabout way of doing it personally. Personally, I don't know. If that's your weekend plans, I didn't mean to ruin them. Not really conspiracy, but a theory I find fun is that no one sees the same colors. We are just told that we see the same wavelengths that are colors, but we might not see the same color. Ooh! Like if someone sees red as blue, but they see that their whole life, so their entire life they're calling blue red and red blue. So they're looking up at the sky, and they're still calling it blue, but they see it as red, and their blue is red. That's kind of fun concept, but I feel like that's really probably only mostly true if you're like talking like caterpillars or something, because I think humans' eyeballs are like genetically built the same way, scientifically speaking. Obviously, you got people who are colorblind, but isn't there like physical evidence of colorblindness left behind in the eyeball? Then again, that might be fake. I don't know nothing. I'm not a doctor. I'm not an optometrist. All I know is I've never spoken to a caterpillar before. So therefore, I don't know what colors they see. It's probably not real, but it's a fun thought experiment. Yeah, I agree with that. It is fun. For me, my green is actually green, and my red is actually red, and my blue is actually blue. So everything I say is correct. Okay? Bro, just do whippets like a respectable adult. I don't even know what that is. The nutmeg thing is a bad idea. You won't end up high, you'll end up poisoned. Ooh. Yeah, you're not supposed to consume too much of any one thing, for sure. But I think spices are like their own thing. Like if you consume too much of that, you know how like there's like tiny bits of cyanide and like peach pits, so you can't really grind up like X amount of peach pits and eat that. Not that anyone would, because that sounds like that would taste horrific, but can't really do that because then you'd get like poisoned, you know. And that's not a fun way to go out. What's going on, you know? Cue the radiation poisoning from bananas anecdote. What? The what? I'm sure bananas are fine. I've eaten bananas in my life. I had like a whole phase where I ate banana bread like every day for like 5 weeks or something like that. You can talk about Lemuria. I don't know what that is either. Quick Google. A proposed continent by zoologists in 1864, theorized to have sunk beneath the Indian Ocean, later appropriated by occultists in supposed accounts of human origin. Whoa. That's fun. I like theories that are like Atlantis, random countries. That one theory that we were talking about kind of recently, that's like there's 1,000 years of lost history because there was like a one missing from a building. Yeah. Now that's pretty cool. Okay, I like this like fluffy hairstyle for him. He looks very, very recognizable. The backside is going to be like a shaved side. Okay, we got to draw him in like a normal uniform. So basically Cairo's outfit with a different flower. Bananas have a very small amount of radiation. To get radiation poisoning, you would need to eat 4 million bananas in a relatively short time. If you wanted to eat 4 million bananas... Oh my god! Savannah! Take care. Thank you for coming. But yeah, I feel like if you're gonna eat 4 million bananas, you might have some other things that you would have to deal with. Like, I feel like they're just gonna start coming right out of you at some point. Depending on the direction, I don't know. But I feel like that's not... I don't think you can consume that many bananas. Is that a challenge? No, don't do it. No, please. Please don't do it. I don't think that's very good for you. Listen, I really don't know, but I don't think that's very good for you. We might get Mimi talking about the Sino-Korean hyper war. I'm making words up now. I don't even know what that is. Alright, hold on. I opened Steam again. Jeez. Okay, this one. The what? The Korean... Okay, well, when I googled it, the first thing that came up was meme at the end of that, so... Of 8,000 BC was by far the most catastrophic series of events ever experienced by humanity. Ancient war. The two most powerful empires in the Omniverse battled for dominance. Is this like from a video game? The Omniverse? Is this a video game? They don't even have an AI overview available for this search. I want to tell Nuro about that. She's going to be like, sounds like you're making things up. A RIP Google recommended. Oh, I'm doing it on an incognito. It's fine. It's fine. I don't want to be put on a government list. They're going to be like, this girl's crazy. She's Googling so many things. I want to find some of the funniest little conspiracy theories, and really deep dive on that. You know? How many... I don't know, how many bananas do you think you could eat until you couldn't eat anymore? I feel like once your stomach is full, your stomach's full. You know what I'm saying? I feel like I could eat like 3 bananas before I'm clocking out. You know? And that's like me trying to eat as many bananas as possible. But even then, it wouldn't be worth it for the tummy troubles you'd probably experience later. No more than like 5. Yeah, I feel like that's definitely accurate. Like, ain't no way you gonna sit there and eat, like, unless you're, like, in the only situation I can see you eating more than, like, 5 bananas in a single day is if you're stranded on an island or something and that's the only food that's available to you, you know? In which case, eat your bananas. But you're still not eating no 4 million bananas. Bananas. Banarnars. You know what I'm saying? Okay, hold on. Gotta give him his little shoulder pads. Yeah, 5 at once seems hard. Yeah. I feel like I can comfortably eat 1 banana. And then if I was really, like if it was like a really big cash prize on the line, I could probably eat 3 of them. But in most scenarios, no. Wasn't there that one raw vegan influencer that ate 10 bananas a day? Ooh, I don't know. You just reminded me, I seen this one guy on Instagram Reels who fills up like a multi-gallon fish tank with like raspberries or something and just sits there in one sitting and just keeps shoveling them into his mouth and eating them all. And it's like an absurd amount of raspberries. You know what I'm talking about? A day is much easier than one sitting, to be fair. Yes, so true also. Yes. I just noticed the cat cam sleepy kitty. Yes! He's very cute. He's got his little pink paw pads showing at you right now. Yes. I love him. I'm glad he finally settled down. He was going crazy in the first couple minutes of the stream. But yeah, I don't know. That one guy eating all the raspberries, man. Reminds me of a video I saw about a guy who either died or almost died because he clogged his intestine with too much meat. Ooh. Ugh. That's not the win. That's not the win, Tex. That's not the win. That kind of reminds me of that one guy. What's his name? Liver King? You know what I'm talking about? He's like a guy who like pretends that he gets big based off of like the like caveman diet or whatever, but in actuality he's just on a lot of steroids. You know what I'm talking about? But he eats like crazy various meat things. I don't know. Liver King was on No Jumper. I don't even know what No Jumper is. The modern era has so many things to learn about. I can't believe Liver King just came out of Mimi's mouth. Well, to be honest, I found out about him through Moist Critical's videos. To be honest. Okay, we gotta come up with a flower for Regis. Let's see. He's kind of like a puppy dog. He's got puppy dog energy. Are there any flowers that dogs like? Or maybe we can just make it something that dogs would like a... Or maybe it could be a flower that looks like a dog. You know, like a puppy flower or something. I'm making up flowers, but this is a universe that is not the same that we live in, so... The video was called "A Man Ate 8-Pound Burger in 30 Minutes. This is what happened to his organs." 8-pound burger? I feel like the burgers I eat are like less than 1 pound. 8-pound burger? We gotta stop doing challenges. It's not worth it, man. It's not worth it anymore. Okay, wait, if these are flower petals, these are petals going kind of like this. This could be like the little nose. We could do like a little situation. And then these are flower petals too. This looks like a dog, but also a flower. Heart attack grill in Vegas activity. You just unearthed that from my mind. Oh my god. I heard about that. It's like a place where they like... Don't they like spank you if you don't finish your food? But they give you absurd like unhealthy portions and stuff. America is kind of an insane place. For free? Yes. Okay, well... America's an insane place. What else can I say? Hold on, I'm actually gonna copy this and put it onto my reference document. Because you see Regis later on, so this will make my life easier. Okay, and just slap that right up there next to the other two. Perfect. Okay. Yes. Breatharianism is wild. I feel like we're making up so many words today. I don't even know what that is. Hold on. Arianism. The practice of living without food or water. Isn't that just called starving and dehydrating? It's considered pseudoscience. They live off breath and life force. Some consume herbal teas, juices, smoothies, coconut water, and soup. Okay, well, then you're eating and drinking, and that's why you're still alive. I don't think you can just say, I'm done eating and drinking. I'm living off the oxygen in the air. I don't think you can do that without dying. For very long, anyway. For a bit, you probably could. Give you like 3 days, though. Before you're severely dehydrated. It's dangerous and can lead to starvation and dehydration. Well, yes. Medical professionals advise seeking advice before attempting. Well, that's interesting. Is this like... Oh, wait. Its other word is Latin for fasting. Is it just fasting? Because that's a different thing. That's a different thing. Several adherents of these practices have died from starvation and dehydration. Wow, okay. Well, that's something to deep dive in, for sure. I would recommend Atrocity Guide's video on it. Oh. Noted. Because I don't want to be rude, but I just don't know if the human body can live like that. I'm pretty sure you would die. Now, if you're fasting for, like, you know, X amount of time or whatever, like, that's fine. That's normal, right? But straight up just saying, that's it. I'm done consuming. It's too expensive. I'm done consuming. I'm living off the free air now. I don't think you're going to be living off it for very long. Yeah, it's way different than from fasting. Oh my. Well... Color me intrigued. Extreme cheapskates. Honestly, that's just me. I kind of want to give him an earring. Do puppy dog boy personality people usually have earrings or no? Imagine how much you would save on food expenses. That is true. But once again, I feel like you'd only have like 3 days maximum to spend any of that money before you're kind of cooked. You know? You're basically trading long-term health for short-term Yeah, that sounds about right. Because like, what are they like? Oh, you can lose weight like this or something, probably. Like, yeah, I guess. Except... You know, I don't know, that's... After 3 to 4 days, you save on rent instead. Oh my god, so true. After 3 to 4 days, you'll never spend money again. That's how much you'll be saving. Wow. Guys, we hacked the system. It's like living in the Matrix. Being chubby was once a sign that you were rich. I've thought about that. That is so true. I think about that a lot in, like... Because sometimes I watch, like, historical dramas, like, in anime and stuff. And usually they have, like, the lords being more, like, weighted and whatever. And it's like, yeah, I mean... That makes sense. That does check out. Because they had all the food. And they had people doing all their work for them. Makes sense. Interesting. Hold on, he looking a little funky, but we're gonna bring it back. I gotta decide what I want his face to look like. Have you guys ever thought about... I don't know if this is a conspiracy theory. I think it's just me being curious about history. But the history of Halloween. How did we get to just cosplaying as like freaky creatures? How did we get there? And getting candy at like doorsteps. I feel like I've heard different things. Like Didn't they used to put something in like a shoe on their front porch or something like that? Or am I thinking of a different holiday? You know what I'm talking about? I was told that it was to scare away monsters by being other monsters. I feel like I've heard that too, but I think that's like a fantasized version of it. I could be wrong. Hold on. This guy's looking a little funky. I'm gonna make his eyeballs a little bit more. I wanted him to have like taller eyes because it's giving kind of more of a Genki vibe, but perhaps that was a bit much. I think a little more rounded maybe, like that. I'll probably have to fix that up a bit, but you get the gist. Now that I'm thinking about it, we probably have a lot of weird history behind why we do a lot of things the way that we do. Like, why did Americans decide to drive on the other side of the road than the British people? Or why are kangaroos so muscular? Or where did all of the lizards go in Florida? The little geckos, where are they? I haven't seen them. I miss them. Where are they? Lots of questions, not that many answers. Americans knew that was the right way. I low-key always thought that the driving like in different directions thing was out of spite, but I realized that cars existed a lot later than the generalized American-British spite. So, I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure. Oh, we got some movement on the cat cam over there. Look at that guy go. He is so handsome. Love that cat. Not sure about Halloween, but historic holidays are always fun. In Sweden, before Christmas, there was a thing. We had a day in winter where we banged on people's doors. You banged on doors? And some random winter day before Christmas? Did you like ding dong ditch them essentially? Or did you just bang on doors and then say, hey, you're celebrating? What was the secondary like part to that? I'm so curious. I'd love to know. I know in America there was a time where people were wearing straw hats. Learned about this on a puppet history episode literally like the other day. There was a time in America where people were wearing straw hats and then like kids would come and like grab the hats and stomp them into the ground just because it was like funny and they had nothing else going on. That's not really like a holiday, but we have Straw Hat Day now because of it. So it's like some weird backstory to a holiday, I believe. Straw Hat Luffy, Mugiwara Day. This is the interesting one I've been thinking about. Who was the first person to ever think to ride a horse? Like, why a horse? That is so true. That must be some, like, really ancient thing, too. Because I feel like you can envision people riding horses way back. Who looked at those things that are walking on these tiny sticks with big-ass bodies and thought, yeah, I could ride that. I could ride that. This guy's giving puppy dog energy, I think. I think it's kind of serving. Right? No, that's a good point. You're onto something with that, you. You're onto something. You are onto something. Not sure exactly, but we later combined it with Christmas, and now Christmas presents are called Christmas bangs? Christmas bangs? Why they banging Sweden in Sweden. What? That's fun though. That's kind of funny. I like the funniness of that. I enjoy the funniness of that. In Swedish, of course. It's not as sussy as in English. Yeah, no, I understand. I understand. Okay, wait. His head's really big. Small in head time. Everyone's favorite time. Small in head time. Beep, 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 beep. I got a bad habit of drawing heads too big sometimes. But that's okay because I am a digital artist. And therefore, I can simply cheat by shrinking it with the grab tool and the shrink tool. Yes. I am a dirty cheater. Caramel is Swedish. The artist. Oh, yes. Yes. I thought you were talking about the dessert for a second. How do you guys say that word? Like the dessert. Well, it's not really a dessert, but you know what I mean. The food. Because I say caramel, but sometimes I say caramel. But I usually say caramel. Caramel dancing. Da 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 caramel dancing. Hoo 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 ah ah hoo 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 ah ah. Yeah. Now that's a win. Okay, I still think his head is a little big though. Let's help him out. Let's help him out. I know I said it's supposed to be kind of like tilted that way, but just a little bit in the shape. I love it when you're at like a convention, like, okay, I didn't go to KatsuCon for the past bajillion years, and I heard that KatsuCon this year was kind of ass. Literally. Smelled like it, apparently. Sewage came from the ceiling or something like that. No, anyways. Or like dishwasher fluid. I don't know. Anyways. But KatsuCon's one of those conventions where gone from feet to ass. Well, this year apparently. But the hotel is the convention center. So if you're staying in any of the hotel rooms, you can kind of just hear people partying all night because it's a party con. And I feel as though I have a memory of it being 3 a.m. and me hearing Caramel dancing through the wall, just like the memes. It was minus the rainbow lighting, but you hear Caramel dancing playing through the wall. You know. You just know that's where the party's at. And that you're missing it. I don't know what color hair Regis would have. I'm kind of envisioning him as like a light-haired person. Like some sort of maybe like blonde or something. Somewhere in that region. So he can just get that. I think that's fine. Hold on. I continue tweaking until I decide that I am happy with the design. I got that more and more jump song stuck in my head. I'm sorry. There's no saving me. It's stuck in there. It's real stuck in there. Stuck real good. No, I'll just keep that there. Mimi drawing husbandos. Is this your husbando? I'll take it. I kind of want to give him like a beauty mark or something, but I want to like make his design a little more unique somehow. I don't know. Maybe he's fine as is. He can always add something later if I think about it. That song has the strangest history, with the one group making it and another hijacking it after the first group split up. Oh. Huh. The lore's actually so interesting. Is it really? That's crazy. My personal favorite Caramel song is Ua Hella Naten. I can't say I've heard it, but if it's half as good as Caramel Dancing, it's gotta be. It's gotta be a good one. In regards to the straw hats, we have a tradition in Germany too where women are allowed to cut off the ties of their co-workers. Oh, the ties off their co-workers on one day. I'm not sure if other countries do that. Cut off like the ties? Like hair ties? Or like straw hat ties? That's interesting. I feel like the only thing we have nowadays in America that's like any sort of like wardrobe quote unquote tradition is that like thing where on St. Patrick's Day if you don't like wear green you get pinched. But I feel like even that is kind of like 20 years too old now, because if you be pinching people who are not wearing green on St. Patrick's Day, you're kind of how do I say this nicely? The most annoying person at the party. Okay, let's draw him again over here. Ooh, over here. And then we gotta figure out who he's talking to also. But I feel like that's gonna be a little bit more of an NPC type of person. Oh, wait, I'm drawing a man. Hee, I remember what men look like. Don't be silly. Don't be so silly. Not originally a Caramel song, a cover, but Ua Hela Naten is about a dude howling in the night until his crush notices him. Well, that's a strategy. That is for sure a strategy. Does he want to be noticed in a good way or a bad way, though? Because I'm just saying, if there was a man who just decided to like go out on his roof in like my neighborhood every day and howl in hopes of getting like a wife, I think getting a wife might be the last thing that happens. I think he might get like a disturbing the peace charge, you know, on his permanent record. Yeah, 101 also made a cover of Ua Helenet, and it's a couple covers actually. Oh wow, okay. It's definitely as good as Caramel Dancing. Ooh, I see. Part of the lyrics is about him scaring half the town. I don't know if that could be positive. I see. Disturbing the peace. I would assume so. If it's like 1 a.m., right? You're an adult man. I'm assuming like shirtless on the roof. Howling at the moon. Persona reference. Oh, so true. But you're howling at the moon because you want a wife that badly. I think you're going to get a couple people called on you. The police will probably come first. Then they might have to call in some like professionals because I think they know when they're outmatched. Ill-equipped, if you will. Sitting on a post like Itachi. IDK man howling at night sounds like a silent behavior. That's where the professional help may lead, depending. I don't know. It depends, you know. It depends. Like, what if you were just doing it as like a dare, or you were drunk or something, but like that's not like an average activity for you? Maybe they'd let you off the hook. I don't know. Straight jacket mating call. Wait, you guys don't do that? No, not particularly. Not particularly. I can't say that I've ever been on my roof. I also can't say that I've ever howled at the moon. I've howled as a joke before, but not with such vigor. Not with such vigor. Didn't I literally howl at the end of a stream recently? What was up with that? Why'd I do that? Anyone got the lore on why that happened? Because I don't. My Mimi conspiracy theory is that she locked Mani in her cupboard under orders of Big Mama. No! I'll show you. She's not in my look. My cupboard is right here. I'll show you she's not in there, okay? See? Nope, nothing is, nope. No. Yikes. Anyway, Mimi theory that is that her last name is Luchel. Who? 私は明治ミミです。明治のミミ. No surnames around here. I don't know. I don't know what you could possibly be referring to. Release her. Release who? What? I don't know what you're talking about. Well, I have to release her on Sunday, if that makes you feel any better, because we're collabing. I have to let her out on Sunday. But she likes it in there, I promise. I promise she likes it in there. If I howled at night, I'm getting beat by my neighbors. Okay, I kind of feel that, though. I live in Florida. I feel like I would just get shot at. Let's be so for real. You're like, what's that crazy child doing? Hold on, our progress is impeccably slow on this day. And that, you know what, that's okay, because not every day is going to be a super speedy lembu squeezy, you know? Not every day. Not every day. Your neighbor would beat you with the broom. They just throw the broom at me from all the way down on the floor and like smack me on the head with it. That'd be my luck, low-key. Low-key. Loki! What about that guy? Okay, hold on. I like to default to like really spiky hair for some reason, but it's gotta be a little more curled than that. It's gotta be a little more curly than that. Something like this. Something. I'm trying to think of some stories that I haven't told you guys before, but I'm pretty sure I've exhausted every story that still exists in my brain. You know? And like, that's okay. We can make new stories by going out on the roof and howling at the moon. In the middle of the night. Every manga needs the spiky hair guy. So true. But this guy's the curly hair guy because there's already 2 spiky hair guys. And too many spiky hair guys leaves no curly hair guys. We need a curly hair guys. Mimi going outside, funniest shit I've ever heard. I leave the house occasionally. On occasion, per occasion. How much would you make for a manga commission? For a whole book commission? I don't even know if I would accept that. I don't even know if I mean, maybe. But it'd probably be a lot. It'd have to be for like an actual publisher or something. Because, I don't know, a whole manga. If it's just like a page or something, that's fine. But like a whole, I don't know. It takes too much time. I'm trying to make my own stories. I don't even know. Hold on, I gotta remember. I gotta remember. Dude's got a anatomy that exists. Gotta remember that. Use it wisely. Use it wisely. I think his ears may be too far forward or something. Something ain't right. Grr, something ain't right. I don't know what it is, but something ain't right. That's understandable. Yeah. If it was faster for me to do them, I'd be more open, but I've been working on this one for 3 years now. Granted, on and off, but still. You know, not a conspiracy, but it's a little eerie when old media like music videos become lost media and you're left with what you remember. Ooh, that is weird. I kind of hate that that's like a thing, because I worry about some of my like more obscure interests. That's also low-key why I'm like low-key obsessed with buying manga for some of my favorite things, because even if the internet is completely destroyed one day, I still have my manga. 3 years for one manga, jeepers. Yeah, that being said though, it's true. It is true, but consider the fact that I've also been making music videos, being a VTuber, writing songs, doing various other illustration work for all sorts of things. Like I do a whole lot of stuff. So it's definitely not just the one manga. If it was just me working on the manga, it would be done in a couple of months, but that's simply not the case. Simply not the case. So, you know. Yeah. So like, yeah, I have been taking a while on it, but that's just because, you know, I'm a little multifaceted over here, you know? I only work on it, honestly, it's like more of an occasional thing at this point. Because I'm not making any money from it yet. Volume 1 comes out in the next 4 to 5 business years. No, it's coming out this year. It's almost done. It's coming out this year for sure. Probably a little later in the year. But just because I know what else I have to do this year, so, you know, I shan't delude myself. But yeah, I am excited. It is coming out this year. Also, this one is just a one-off, so I don't have plans for a volume 2. Unless it does very well, then I would consider a volume 2. But currently there's no plans for a volume 2. It's just a one book wonder, if you will. I'd buy it just to support you. Thank you. Shonen Jump would kill this woman. Mimi would not survive at Shonen Jump. See, you say that, but I definitely would. Because if I got a Shonen Jump opportunity, I am dedicating my time to that. And I am getting it done on site. You know what I mean? You say that as jest, but if that was what I had to do, you know, I'd be able to. The tick is I like doing 500,000 things at once. You know? Also, I wouldn't survive Shonen Jump because I'm not a shonen thing. Shoujo Weeklier, I think is what it's called. Yes, maybe that one. Shoujo, perhaps. I've never written a shonen before. I don't think the Fruit Bunch counts as a shonen, so. Something like that's fine. I'm back. What's this about Shonen Jump? Well, because they were saying, like, oh, it's taken you 3 years to do this. You wouldn't survive at Shonen Jump. But that's the thing. Like I said, I'm doing 10 other things at any given moment. So I'm not dedicating more than, like, a day a week to Pink Willows. So that's why it's taken so long to get done. You know what I mean? But if I got a Shonen Jump cut, like, if they were like, hey, you need to produce 1 chapter a week on, like, this timeline for, like, this many weeks, I would say, okay, if you're putting it in Shonen Jump, all right, I'm on it, you know? say no more. I'm there. You know? Your Lie in April's a great shonen with lots of action and a happy ending. You should read it. Your Lie in April is shonen? Really? I would have assumed that was shoujo. Then maybe I have written something like that. I don't know. At this point, the way you categorize genres is so... well, to each their own at sometimes, you know? School Days is a cute little romance anime with a life-enriching ending. The way you said that, and then the way Heber Jebber said OMG not School Days, makes me think that it is not that, in fact. It makes me think that it is perhaps not that. I don't know if I want to know what it is now that I'm thinking about it. Has a wonder boat scene? What does that mean? Has a nice boat. Huh? No, Your Lie in April's shoujo. I was trolling. Okay, good. I was gonna say, I could have sworn that was a shoujo, but you know, what do I know? What do I know? Listen, you could have told me that it wasn't, and I'd be like, oh, I guess. Because I haven't actually watched Your Lie in April, because I know that it would make me sad, and I don't want to be voluntarily sad. You know? Also, I'm incapable of drawing insignificant characters, so every character is going to look significant, and that's on T, sis. This is going to be like Regis's, like, subordinate in some way, shape, or form. You know? It's a great sad, though. Is it? Mima's too young for nice boat? What are you is it like a hentai or something? What are you talking about? You guys are so weird sometimes. What are you talking about? Anyway, check out that cat cam. He's got his little tootsies out. Look how cute. He's got his little paws. So is Violet Evergarden. I heard that Violet Evergarden is also sad, but it's more of like a retrospective sort of sad, whereas Your Lie in April is like the future is sad sort of thing, which I think are both a little different for me. You know, I don't know. I like to watch wholesome or happy or the hero wins every time type beat. You know? I'm watching Puricure over here, okay? Puricure. Your Lie in April is more of a dealing with sadness type of sad. That makes sense. But oh my. Oh my. The sad is too much. I'm sure one day I'll watch it. Your Lie in April and Violet Evergarden. I remember when the Violet Evergarden trailer first dropped, like, I don't even know, like 8 years ago or something, maybe more than that. And I remember me and a whole bunch of other people were like, this is the best animation we have ever seen in anime. Nowadays, I feel like so many different things give that sort of thing like a run for its money. Like, honestly, random parts in Wano One Piece. I'm like, wow, this animation's fantastic. You know, you never know. This one's going to be a little bit more twinkish. Speaking of sad, Graveyard of the Fireflies. Oh, I've heard of that one. That one also too sad. I like series that are fun and upbeat, like Precure and Show by Rock and Madoka Magica. Definitely that last one. Just kidding. Spy Family. I like that. I think the saddest thing that I like is Free Ren, but Free Ren's like recovering from the sad, so it's kind of different. You know what I mean? It's like a more of an appreciation than a sadness. You know? Anyways, what about Azumanga Daioh? I've never heard of that one. I found Free Ren just a tad slow, but I did like it. Really? That's interesting. I feel like Free Ren... I mean, I can kind of see maybe why you think that, depending on the type of shows that you normally like. But for me, I didn't think it was... I didn't think it was slow at all. I really like it. When they said Zoltrack, I said... and I pog-faced for like 7 minutes watching the rest of that episode. Zoltrack. And they play the Zoltrack background music and it goes hard and you're like... you know? Oh my god! Hello everyone! How are you? Fine, thank you. I wish I were a bird. That I do know about. Is that what that's from? Ah, I see. I see. Elfen Lied anime adaptation's totally different from the manga. Elfen Lied was an adventure. I don't know anything about Elfen Lied besides I've heard of the title before. I don't even know like the premise or what the characters look like or anything on that one. America ya! Hello! Hello! Nice Boat refers to an episode of School Days that got censored due to a... Oh! They censored the scene with a video of a boat in a fjord and the Japanese memed it by saying nice boat. Oh! Wait, it got censored due to an IRL like incident? Like were they airing it and then an incident happened so they were like, oh, we gotta cover that. Or was that shown in it? Or did that affect the creation of it or something? Nice boat. Nice boat. It happened before the episode. Oh. What happened to IRL happened in that episode. Oh, it was like based on the episode? Oh. Huh. Boat goes binted. Boat goes binted? Boat goes binted? Boat goes binted? Boat goes binted? I love me a good HoloLive meme. Consumed. It happened the same week due to it being so similar they paused airing it. Oh, I see. So it wasn't like based on it. It just, I see. Okay. I see. Kind of like how they had to change Lilo and Stitch after September 2001. Yes. I see. I don't know how salutes work. Is this normal? Is it normal? Imagine the hand looking better, but is the general idea that normal? Is that what salutes look like, more or less? I don't know. Do knights salute other knights? Is that even a thing? Is this giving like... I guess it is kind of like army vibes. Maybe they don't salute. Maybe not that. Maybe like, do knights salute? Yeah, I don't know. I don't think... Don't they do like the thing where they put their like hand on their chest or something like this? A fist on the chest. Yeah. Fist on the chest. Yeah, that seems more normal. Alright, we'll do that then. Okay. Listen. The historical ambiguity of the Pink Willow's world is nothing to scoff at. However, we can make it a little, you know. I think you would salute a knight. It might be something different. Like a fist on the chest or a bow. I see. I see. We'll just do a fist on the chest. I'm just assuming, like, this interaction in my brain is kind of like, hello, sir, no updates. I will return to the, I don't know, the West Wing. Right away, sir. You know? Isn't the fist on a chest from AOT? I don't know how. We're gonna do some Googling really quick. Do knights salute to their superiors? Question mark. The Templar salute was used to acknowledge a fellow knight or show respect to a superior officer. Now, what the fuck's the Templar salute? Oh, you're gonna take me to some weird website. Okay. What is the Templar? These guys are just waving. These guys are just... Oh, temple? Is that what that means? A temple salute? This is just military. I don't think this is the same thing. Huh? Yes, Mimi, the knights kiss their superiors on the lips. What? With tongue. What? What? Did I say that? According to historical theory, yes, knights would salute their superiors by raising their visor on their helmet. Oh. A sign of respect. But they're not wearing helmets. What the... What the... Okay, new concept. He's just gonna be standing straight. And having a normal conversation, and that is simply how that's gonna be, and I think that's fine. I think that's more than fine, actually. He can just be standing there straightly. Yeah, I think that's good. They can be co-workers, not subordinates, whatever, yeah. Hold on, the anatomy of this is gonna confuse me for a second here. Give me some of this. Give me some of this. He's gonna have one of these. And give me some of this. Okay, that's a bit wide. It's not bad, but it's a bit wide for someone who's a bit more short. Perhaps like here. I'll take that. I'll take that. That's fine. This is good. The historical accuracy is very important to a world that is definitely not real. They raise their visor out of respect, yeah. But that's with knights that are historically accurate. Any salute's good as long as they're not raising their right hand in the air. Well, that makes sense. That I can agree with, I think. But still, I don't know. This is fine. I feel like I put the salute there because it kind of shows that he's important and he's not just some guy. Should I put the salute? Is it bad if I put a salute? Maybe it's not bad. I think I'm bugging. I don't know. I gotta pee really bad. We're gonna go to a BRB screen, except I don't have a BRB screen, so you're just gonna sit there and watch my cat. Can you watch my cat for me? I'll be right back. Make him throw a peace sign. Okay, hold on. I'll be back. Give me a count to 120 seconds. Okay. Goodbye.
Ah, I ran like the wind. And yes, I did wash my hands. Yes, I did wash my hands. Don't ask. Okay, cat screen. Oh, you seen him? That is one chunky cat. He's beautiful. Oh, look at that stretch. You see that? Hell yeah. Get them paws out. Hell yeah. Now's our time. Quick, we've got to free Monty. No! Don't let her out. Don't let her out. It took so long to get her in there. Just kidding. She just took a nap in there and then she stayed. It wasn't that hard. That's the lore and I'm sticking to it. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna make this go up a little beat. A little beat. Bring the beat in. Anything for you, Beyonce. Beautiful stretch. Wow, I can't read. Excellent muscular relaxation. Clearly a professional he is. He's very smart. He's very nice. Also, he sleeps like that because he mimics me when I stretch sometimes. I noticed that. Because sometimes he sleeps like in like a normal circle, like a cat. But once I noticed that every time I stretch my arms out, he kind of does the same thing like that. So I think he sleeps like that because he's copying me, which is honestly the cutest thing ever. And he's got that little lantern light at the end of his little tail, the little white dot. He's the most precious creature in all of existence. I love him. That's a good cat right there. Mmm. Do da da dee do 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 da 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 dee da do. Okay. I feel like, do you guys think that lower ranking knights should have like a different color cape or something? I know we talked about that a little bit the other day. Because I was like, what if they have like either a lighter or a darker cape that's kind of like, this is not a high ranking person. You know? Because I kind of envision these capes being like red. Sure, or no cape. Well, the cape is kind of like part of this. So I don't know what it would look like with no cape. Why not just give them worst gear? Yeah, you get to use a butter knife instead of a sword. Why, you ask? Because you're not an important person. That sounds really bad. You're not a main character in this novel, in this Otome game. Every time I move in my chair, you can hear every single squeak. Gotta buy a new chair, man. Okay. Anyways, we're gonna have him saluting. I think this is fine. It tells what it needs to tell. And that's Daijobu. And that's Daijobu. Instead of a sword, give him a kiss. Here you go. A Hershey kiss for you. The superior officer gets tongue. What's happening? What's happening? Oh my god. Oh my god. Mods are down post ponies. I didn't see that. Oh my god. You sure it's your chair and not your back? Wait, you gotta get the... Here? No. Here? Wait. There it is. It's the chair. It's the chair. I got WD-40 this. Except I'm not gonna WD-40 this. I'm gonna buy a new fucking chair. I went to the thrift store the other day with my mom. And I looked and they had 2 furniture pieces that piqued my interest. However, I did not purchase either of them.
One was a little purple, like, love seat couch, but it was like a mini couch, like teeny tiny. Not teeny tiny, but it looked kind of kid-sized, you know? And it was really cute. It looked kind of like a little too used for me, but it was only $25. So I was like, I considered it for about 30 seconds before I looked closer at it, and I was like, it's a little too used. Too many mystery stains on that for my personal taste. And then there was also like a pinkish purple like office chair, but it looked kind of like a shitty office chair, but it was only $4.99. But it also had too many mysterious stains on it for my personal taste, so I said, maybe next time. You should build your own furniture carpentry stream. You know, that's a new one. I've never tried carpentry before. Cutie, my Crusader carpenters. Wow. A carpentry stream might be fun. The only thing stopping me from a carpentry stream, apart from tools and cost of materials, is what I meant to say. Cools is not correct. Is the fact that I do not want any splinters, and I feel as though I would end up with splinters. You know. And that's not fun. That's never fun. That's not really what you want to see. Glove. Oh! So true, you wear gloves. They don't really make gloves for my size hands, though, that aren't like winter gloves, you know? I got small fucking hands. Every time I try doing the dishes, I wear them rubber gloves, but the fingers on them damn things are like an inch longer than my fingers. So I'm like, I struggle to pick things up, you know? They're taking away my dexterity. I feel like it'd be the same thing. Give me some good fitting gloves, though, you know? That's a good idea. I'm gonna go to the Home Depot and say, Sir in the wood aisle, can you teach me carpentry? I feel like the Home Depot is a good place for that. Hello, sir. If I purchase this wood, can we carpentry with it? Thank you, sir. Wrap your hands like a boxer. If I wrap my hands up, though, then I will have 0 dexterity. I'm just gonna be smacking things. Like, oh my god, I saw a video earlier today where it was like my impression of all the king's horses helping all the king's men put Humpty Dumpty together again. And then it cut to them with cups on their hands. Like, their hands were just cups. And, like, red Solo cups. And they had a horse filter on their head. And there was a broken egg on the table. And all you heard was, like, horse noises while they were struggling to pick up the eggshells and stuff. They couldn't do it. So that's what I imagine they would be kind of like. I'd be kind of struggling, like a horse. Wouldn't be able to pick it up. Can't put Humpty Dumpty back together again. That is certainly something. Well, yes. Well, yes, it is. Well, I feel like that's just, you know, that's just entertainment these days, you know? I feel like I zoned out for a second and now I'm completely lost. Okay, I'll tell you again. Ready? So it's a TikTok, but it was an Instagram reel, so it's the same thing, really. And it's of a girl. She goes, "This is my impression of all the king's horses and all the king's men, helping all the king's men put in Humpty Dumpty, the Eggman. They put him, and then the horse couldn't do it because it doesn't have fingers, so it was just getting frustrated because it had cups for hands, like hooves, and they can't pick up things because they're hooves." You know. Do you say you do feel the same? Spark me like a flame. I know I'll never be the same There are crickets chirping outside right now. Tag yourself. Wait. I was gonna say tag yourself. I'm the cricket. Isn't when crickets chirp, isn't that when they're looking for lovers? Ain't that them out there saying, I'm looking for a lover? Pew, pew, pew. You know? Ain't that what they're doing? Then it is not me. That is not what I'm doing out there. Out in the wild? Hell no. Yeah, the horses are useless. I mean, think about it. How were they helping? All the king's horses, all the king's men could not put Humpty together again. What the fuck are the horses gonna do? And the men? They should have brought Humpty Dumpty to the crafty women in the capital. I tell you what, they would put him back together, at least sort of accurately. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Assign the wrong jobs to the wrong people. That's what happens. My horses neigh. What do yours do? I just kind of hold my horses sometimes, but most of the time they just keep going. You know? Kano, I like you. You funny. You funny. Fever Dream as TikTok. Okay, so true. Have you seen those TikToks that are actually like Fever Dream content? Like, there's like a group of guys and and the girl with the Starbucks like milk. Those two TikTok people, they do those really well. Like, they just kind of like every time the camera turns, it's like on a brand new it's like a brand new thought process. You know what I'm talking about? Like. It's like the one is the girl who's like in like a Starbucks hoodie, and she's like, hi, what can I get for you today? And then like the person behind the camera says something completely unrelated, and then she just pours milk for an uncomfortably long amount of time till the camera cuts to something else entirely random. It's like giving that like random XD type behavior. Anyways, what haircut do I give this person? I've been staring at his fucking bald head for a while now. What haircut do I give this guy over here? You wanna maybe exposed forehead? No, that doesn't fit your face. You also don't have any eyebrows. That's probably an issue. I'm giving all the people in the Pink Willows universe like thick eyebrows for some reason. And you know what? That's okay. They're allowed to have that. Bald! 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 Make it shiny. So true. Just kind of finish it off. Put a little sparkle on there. Wait, that would be kind of funny. Give him a mohawk. Ooh. No. What's a hair type we haven't done yet? Like a hairstyle we haven't done yet. Draw his own reflection in his bald head. Put some spit shine on it. Oh my god. Okay. I cannot believe I'm doing this. Genuinely, I cannot believe I'm doing this. I'm doing it for you. He's gonna be pretty much bald. I'm gonna draw a hairline, but like he's gonna be pretty much bald. Just for you guys. That doesn't look right. What's wrong with this? Just for you guys. I never want to hear the word spit shine. Low-key, me neither. Mimi's doing this dude so dirt. Okay, fine. You've convinced me. You convinced me. We'll do something else. Oh, you drive a hard bargain, but I'll do something else. That's a hard bargain you drive there, Zenithor. That's a hard bargain. If you're gonna make him bald, make him bald. Don't give him the cope hairline. Oh. So the problem is I've never drawn a bald head like that before. What if we look up male haircuts? There's nothing wrong with being bald. I just don't know how to draw it in a way that looks normal. I'm unexperienced. All these motherfuckers in the modern era have the same fucking haircut that I gave to Rages in Cairo. They got that like shaved back and the tall top pieces. All the motherfuckers in the modern era got that going on. I could give him like an Afrocentric style and make him black. That's an option. I think there's only 2 black characters right now. So you know what? Let's do it. I just seen one that I kind of liked. It's kind of the same situation, but in like the other hair type. Forgive me, I don't know the proper term for it. But it's kind of like hold on, hear me out. This will look better after I figure out what I'm doing. Like this, but like the little, what are these called? Twists? Twists, I think I've heard that term before. But like going up here, you know what I'm saying? Also, I think this is what was bothering me about his face. It was the jawline. Anyways. He don't look like Bart don't say Bart Simpson. No! He's not Bart Simpson. No! Come on, man. Oh, come on, man. Hold on. I just gotta figure out. You could have like one coming down. That could be kind of fun. Maybe not that. I don't know. We'll see. Again, this angle is kind of doing this guy dirty no matter what, because you can't really see the other side of his head. Let's roll with this. Okay, we're gonna add some screen tones to make it better after I finish this part of his outfit. That looks like a Lego attachable. What you mean a Lego attachable? Give it a second. When I add the screen tones, it'll look more normal. You guys gotta have some faith in the trust the process. Faith in the process. Put in the process. Put trust the process. Trust the process. Okay, I think what we'll do is we'll have high-ranking people with this cape, and then we'll give a different textured cape to the low-ranking people. I think maybe, right now I'm thinking I'll leave it like the white color, because maybe it'll be kind of like a little different. It's over 9,000 ass haircut. Hold on. I'll give him a little beard. No, that didn't help. That didn't help at all. Get that out of here. Hold on. Hold on. I promise it'll look better. Trust the process, you guys. You guys, I don't feel as though you have very much confidence in me right now. I'm gonna need you to up your confidence. Okay? Give it a smidge a second over here, okay? You darken it with a little dark of a screen tone. I kind of like that. You're filling the little gaps. The sun is now coming into my room. I can't see anything. I'm as blind as a bat. Is that Ninja? Ninja? No, it's not Ninja. What's going on? And I scream at the top of my lungs. What's going on? Something like this. Hold on, okay? Hold on. Just trust the process, you guys. Trust the process. Okay? Let me show you what I was going for. Hold on. Where's the pic that I saw? Of the guy with the similar haircut. I think if you see what I'm going for, you'll be like, oh, that checks out. Okay, kind of like the top of this guy's head. Kind of like the top of this guy's head. Just the top, not the beard. Just like the top part. We're going for this. Okay, maybe I need to make them like a little bit more, because there's like a little too little of them. It looks a little like spiky. But that's what that's what I'm going for. Trust the process. Maybe it's too tall also. I don't know. Trust the process. Oh, the hair was blue for... Oh, yeah, the blue is my, like, selection tool. So I can, like, decide what pieces to color in with that. Yeah. I always forget that that's not something that everybody knows. Okay, trusting the process. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, thank you. Thank you. This one? No, that's a little hard to see. We're gonna do this one. Smaller dots. Okay, hold on. Put this on a different layer. Gotta give him eye whites. Eye whites. What are the whites of your eyeball called? I know they have a name. I used it on a VTuber once, but I usually just call them the eye whites. What is it called? The eyeball? Mine are yellow. Well, this is a black and white manga, so that's okay, but you know. Sclera. That sounds right. Is that correct? Sclera. The white outer layer of the eye. Yes. Yes, that's correct. ISD, you've got so much smart juice in your brain. Congratulations. Congratulations. Okay. It's pretty good. Yeah, I like this. See, trusting the process helped. I might have to make his head smaller. He's also got big head syndrome. Got a bad habit of doing that. Or should I make his body bigger? I feel like his head is placed properly. Hold on. Do 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 What if you make his head even bigger? See, now that is a choice that I do have the free will to do. However, I do not see that helping the issue. The current issue at hand. I don't see that being the most of helpful things. Okay, wait, making this longer is also kind of a win. And move it in a little bit. And then maybe just this. Wait, this corner. Just to tuck that into his thing there. Because his arm's kind of at a different angle than like just straight to the side, so. Okay. See, you trusted the process. It's not that bad. Ooh. It's not that bad. Hold on. Not that bad. You trust the process. Trust the process. It's not bad. It's okay. And having diversity is good because there is diversity in the real world. Okay? What? Make the kiss more salient. I don't know what kiss you're talking about, nor do I know what the word salient means. His head would be massive. His head would be massive. I mean, they're already anime people. They've already got big heads. Big ass heads. Hold on, I'm gonna make his cape kind of sticking out this way a little bit. I feel like that kind of makes sense in my brain. And I'm gonna just kind of roll with the general theory that you can wear whatever color pants you want as long as it's either black or white in this castle. But the cape color, now that's what yeah. We're talking about Funko Pop massive. Oh, you want his head to be this big. I see. Okay, wait, let's see what, I feel like keeping this more or less kind of bright is good, but I maybe want to do just a little bit of like this. Yeah, because I used that same thing for his hair over here, didn't I? I think I did, just a small bit of it. Nope, not that. Just a small bit. Not that either. That's closer to being correct. I'll take it. Something like this. That's fine. Now that's what I consider to be fine. That's what I consider to be fine. And this is just what happens when they're yapping. Yap Central over here. Hold on. Maybe like this. Yeah, because they're both speaking. Yeah. You know, that's good. That's good. That's it. That's good. I think that's it. And I think that's good. Yeah, spectacular. Wow. It only took us 3 hours to complete this much. Good God. The progress is so slow when I stream because I can only... Because I've only got 4 brain cells and 3 of them are focused on streaming. Well, one of them's walking back and forth a lot. Okay, this is Cairo, so this one's easy. We know what Cairo looks like. I've only drawn him like 100 times by now. You aren't surviving Shonen Jump, little bro. Listen. That's okay. They don't want me anyway. They don't want me over there anyway. It's fine. If they wanted me, I would take it as a challenge and survive. You're talking to the same person who animated the Neuro music video in 2 months, okay? I'm capable if I lock in. But streaming does not equal locked in. Streaming is like... I'm looking over here, now I'm looking over there. Oh, what happened to that other thing? Oh, where am I over here? What about that thing? Oh. 3 hours, 3 frames, you would be jumped by the board of executives. You could say I'd be shonen jumped. Yes. You could say that I would be shonen jumped. Well. Actually, I think I'd just be shonen fired, but that's okay. Crickets. Well, that's okay, because I'm here to laugh at my own joke. Oh, Mimi, that was so funny. Thanks, Mimi. Oh, you know just how to compliment me. Yes. There you go. Top 10 entertainment of all time, if I do say so myself. Anyway. Top 10 streamiest streams that I've ever streamed. Wow, R.O. she's so funny. Ah, thank you so much. You know it. You know I'm so funny. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Laugh out loud. Okay, well, you didn't need to hit me with the full name, the full legal name of that. Come on, man. Come on, man. You've been in my stream for how long now? You can abbreviate. It's okay. Although I say that, low-key, it was low-key, I forgot what I was gonna say. It was definitely a joke of all time. That is so true. Did it count as a joke? Don't jokes have punchlines and like stuff like that, or? I don't know. I need a snack. I'm gonna eat a snack now. It's snack time. Who's gonna stop me? You? No. Snack time. The Shonen Jump pun wiped every bit of joy out of me. Oh God. You should let it Shonen Jump back into ya. I'm so fucking witty, dude. Truly the smartest, most wittiest of all funny VTubers ever. Oh my God. Mm-hmm. Truly, truly a creator without competition. My Cairo look kind of fucked up in this panel. I mean, this is kind of like low quality Cairo. He's kind of teeny tiny here. Oh, it's because I gave him a little kid jaw. That's why. That's why. Like them yaoi comics. Yeah. Yeah. Just like that. Mm-hmm. Don't question a thing, baby. Shonen jumping in hysterical laughter right now. Let's go, yeah. I'm sure that wasn't sarcastic at all. Mm-hmm. He is the jaw. You know how they draw those things sometimes? They're like... Konnichiwa, baby. Watashi wa man of your dreams, desu. Do you wanna be my uwu girlfriend, e-girl, desu? Nay? You could tell I'm so good at flirting. I drew that all on the same layer. Isn't that tragic? That is a mango. You know what I'm talking about? Like those videos? You know what I'm talking about? I hope someone knows. Like that really poorly drawn like cat girl, anime girl. Who like wipes her tears and it's like a meme. Yeah. There's a satirical anime on it. Yeah. Didn't it start as like a YouTube meme or something? Or is that misinformation that I'm spreading? I don't know. Anyway, let's make Cairo look less awful. Do you think the Rosie with Becky and Lloyd was creepy? I'll be honest, I don't know who any of those people are, what you talk about, but I'm gonna answer yes. Gave Cairo the default anime boy haircut. Well, yes, that's what happens when he was designed around the time that I was learning how to draw anime men. And it's too late to change it because I've got 100 spreads of finished art of him already, so can't do that. He's just gonna look like this. Spy X Family, I assume? Oh! I only know who Becky is then. I don't know who the other people are. I'm not fully caught up yet. I did see some, like, spoiler panels. You could, and hear me out on this, make him bald. I've heard you. You have been heard. And, anyway, so like I was saying, so anyways, I started blasting. You're telling me you wouldn't want to rub and kiss his bald head? I haven't ever really thought about that. No, I don't think so. I'm sure that is something that you could do. But typically, no, I don't typically think that. In my free time, you know. Usually I think of, like, you know, what I'm gonna eat for dinner. Something a little more normal than that. You know who Lloyd is? Oh my god! I do. Well, yes, I do know who Lloyd from Spy Family is. I don't know why. I don't know what possessed me just now to be like, I don't know who the main character of Spy Family is. What? He's a background character. You wouldn't really notice him. I don't know what the heck is wrong with me. Okay, yes, I do know who Becky and Lloyd are. What the hell? Rosie, I don't think I know. Rosie, I don't think I know. This mangaka's cook. No, 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 please. No, please. I'm just... Like I said, there's only a few brain cells and they're all on different duties right now. None of them are signed in properly. They don't know what's going on. I'm the smartest mage who's ever existed, okay? Now, don't doubt that information, okay? Just trust me, bro. Just trust me, bro. The smartest mage to have ever existed. That's crazy. Imagine me being like, yeah, I love Spy Family. Who's Lloyd? Crazy behavior. She's the smartest mage. We're cooked. Well, of the ancient era anyway. Back then I only had to keep track of like 30 people. And like the occasional messenger from a nearby town. You know? Not that much to think about. Nowadays there's 4 billion people or something like that. More than 4 billion? 7 billion? 8 billion? I might have like half the population there. I might have just Thanos'd us. I didn't mean to. Pardon. How ancient are we talking? 1,000 years. That's the lore, okay? My very real lore. My very lore that is very, very immersive and very correct, okay? You see, you following the roles here? Yes. 1,000 years ago, I was in a little textiles, fashion-focused village where we made some little crops and stuff, but we also made cute little fashion for the rich people in the castle town. You know? Yeah. Yeah. That's my lore. To be fair, Lloyd is a master of disguise. You might not be able to recognize him sometimes. Oh my god, you're so right. You're so right. Quoby. Is that how I say your name? Quoby. I like all of them. Anyways, yes, he was actually just wearing a disguise, so that's why I didn't recognize him there, okay? He was disguising amongst Rosie and Becky, okay? Disguising. What is a mage doing at a textile mill? Not a mill. It was a village. It was a village, and I was just designing and kind of helping out. I'm an odd job doer. At least I was back then, an odd job doer. Okay, you know, I helped. I was very useful. I watered crops occasionally. I'm an artisan a little bit. You know, I made some little paper doll shows to entertain the children. I designed some stuff. No, not a sweatshop workforce. No. You're thinking too modern. I was part of the designing sector more so than the sewing sector. That's why I'm kind of bad at sewing, but really good at designing. You know? You know. My lore is so sensical and it makes so much sense. Okay, don't look into it that deep. The ancient Sheen factory. Listen here, you. I kept the lore kind of vague on purpose, okay? And this is precisely why. You know? It's a sort of up to interpretation situation. And you're allowed to think if that's what you're allowed to think that. But it was like design stuff, like, you know, like I'm assuming, you know, like the like dukes of the land, you know? That's definitely how that worked. The dukes and the duchesses of the land. And my historically ambiguous village from 1,000 years ago that may or may not be from the same universe. I don't know at this point. Okay, listen, I was just teleported here. I don't know. It's not my business. Anyways, they would come by and be like, "Oh, I want a pretty dress for the ball." And I would be like, "Okay, I can help you with that." And some of the other villagers would also help with that. You know, it was very... That's very accurate. That's very definitely what it was. Okay, I'm not coming up with this on the spot. That's definitely what it was like, okay? Now, don't question it. Don't question it more than that, okay? It was like chic boutique and magnifique, okay? Yes. Okay? Okay, glad we're all on the same page. I'm glad we're all of the same thought process there. Lore video coming soon. Well, you already seen half of the lore video, but lore video other half coming soon. Kissy face, send to your phone. You're French now too. I was always French. Did you come from the world of your manga? See, now that is a concept. That is a concept and a half. I can't confirm or deny because I don't know, but right now it makes sense in my brain. The question is, do the people currently living in the village... Oh, wait. No, I can't. They burn witches at the stake in this world. They would have definitely thought I was a witch. I couldn't have come from this world. Well, that throws a monkey wrench in my plans. The question is, do the people currently living in the village know the Soseijo really existed, or do they think she's an urban legend? I'm pretty sure my village turned into New York City. I don't really know. I could be wrong. It might not even be the same world. I don't have any knowledge on that. But I'm assuming they probably think I'm an urban legend now. Yeah. But back then they knew I was real. They probably told like a couple generations before it started sounding fake. I've come to terms with that. What chapter is this anyway? This is the end of chapter 3 out of 5. Well, okay, there's a couple more pages after this, but... Each chapter is like somewhere between 20 and 30 spreads. I think, roughly, give or take. My village turned into New York City. Listen, I don't know. I spawned in New York City. I don't know. I spawned in there. I don't know. You're gonna have to wait for the lore video for this to make any sort of lick of sense, man. I don't know. It might have been a little French village. I don't know. It might not even been the same world. Shit, I didn't know where I was back then. I was just enjoying my time in the village. You think I was studying maps and shit? Hell no. It's all speculation at this point. I still think you're an urban legend. Well, that is a possibility. That is a possibility. You were living with the Native Americans. Okay, perhaps it didn't turn into New York City. That is true. Perhaps it didn't turn into New York City. However, I did spawn in New York City, so I don't know. I don't know nothing. Maybe it was like old French existence, maybe. Maybe it was a different world entirely. I don't know. You're asking the wrong person. I just got here, man. I don't know. My historically ambiguous lore is being picked apart and I don't appreciate it. Bonjour, comment ça va? Je m'appelle Mimi. Comment tu t'appelles? Pardon. Je ne comprends pas. that. Actually, Mimi, why is your lore historically inaccurate? Cause you're not listening. Listen, open your mind. Okay, listen here, open your mind for a second. I spawned in the modern era in New York City, but I have no proof as to where the original village was. It's been 1,000 years. That shit could have been another planet entirely. Could have been alternate reality. I don't know. I flew into the sky, and the next thing I knew, I was in New York City, man. I don't know. What of it? You're a conspiracy just like the birds and pineapples. Full marks, 100 out of 100. Thank you. Yes, you just gotta open your mind a little bit, you know? All you've gotta do is just meet me at the Apatapatu. Apatapatu. Apataptu. 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 Apatapatu. Je m'appelle. I can't read that. I am surprised you spelled that kind of almost correct though. The second part I don't know, but I ain't reading it. I haven't had to speak French in years. Okay, so I don't know. And just because my lore is historically ambiguous doesn't mean it's any less valid, okay? Are we all on the same thing there? Are we all on the same plane with that? Because let's be so for real, there are some VTubers who are like, I am the god of this world entirely, and therefore, this and that. And they make up their own history too, so you know. Mine makes more sense, I think, to my pea brain. Laplace Darkness, is that what her lore? I don't know what her lore is. She's cute though. Is that her lore? She's the god of the world. Love her. Queen. She can do it. She's allowed. She's allowed to do it. Cairo looking kind of stiff, I'm not gonna lie. You looking kind of stiff as hell. Maybe if I put this leg in the back. It's because of this. I drew this like he's standing still. Hold on. Yeah, this leg in front and then the other leg in the back. That makes sense to me. So this must be your wallet. It's not my wallet. You're a French Native... No, I'm not a Native American. I'm not a Native... I am actually French. I'm not a Native American. Listen. I simply didn't consider real history, okay? I didn't... I just got here, man. I don't know the history of this too much, okay? I don't want to be offensive. I don't mean to be offensive. I just... Listen. Hear me out, okay? I am French. And I'm also Italian. That's pretty much where that ends. Mimi just works here. Yeah, man, I just work here. I don't know. But also, in the same vein as that, my lore, right? I'm from a village. Maybe somewhere in that region. 1,000 years ago. That's all I know. I don't know. Maybe the village. It was from like an alternate universe or something, man. Listen. You're asking the wrong mage. All I know is that I'm here now. Okay. I was there. Now I'm here. How'd I do it? I don't know. I flew into the sky on a broomstick, baby girl. Okay, I was here, now I'm there. Wait, I was there, now I'm here. That's accurate. You know? Oh, don't put the hand in feed you if it's holding a knife. That's a lyric from that one song with Galley. That's definitely correct. Callie and Gura. If I could speak without making my words into one word, that'd be great. It's from Q, right? Hold on. Wagamama demo okay. Hora datte. Atashite no kazu bam. Ara nai chatte. Kawaii kutte. Bata boop papa. Toss up the attitude, raise your thoughts of gratitude, with attitude, so grab a few defenses, you'll be glad you screwed when a fight with me in your basic time. I don't know the lyrics to this too well, but some needs on side. Do yatte mo yo nebu shabu queen, do vape mo yo bapa debu dabu dooby da. Can you tell I don't know the lyrics that well? I'm so sorry. And then don't bite the hand that feeds you if it's holding a knife. Check out your tongue tied. Guess you better give me your life. Yeah, I know that song. I'm aware of that song. I'm aware of it. Bet you didn't think I was aware of it. Well, I might not be aware of a lot of music as I only just got here. But, you know. Spectacular lyrics, profound. Thank you so much. I didn't write them. Except for those parts that went dabba 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 dabba. That was me. That was all me, baby. The original sounds better. Also, thank you for the super brick. Comment ça va? Ça va bien. Ça va bien. Et toi? Et toi, comment ça va? Just thought you'd like that. Just for you. I thought you'd enjoy it. No, your version's better, thanks. Though I appreciate it. That really helps my ego. Thank you. Thank you very much. The original sounds better? Yeah. No way. Just wait until I start putting donations as a tax write-off. You know what? That's fine with me. If you want to donate to me and write as a tax write-off, because you are using my service as, like, I don't know, like stress relief or entertainment or something. I don't know how you could qualify that for your job, right? You do that. If you want to do that, you can do that. I will gladly take the donos. I will gladly take the donos. I'll gladly take the donuts. We keep talking about when Kira comes here for the first time. Because he's never been to America before. We keep talking about things that we want to do. He keeps saying he wants to go to Dunkin' Donuts. Who's going to tell him that Dunkin' Donuts is not that good? Because Monty's already said it, but I don't think he's listening. You're donating to help a poor person, so I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm not poor. I'm just not well off. I just don't have that much money. But I'm not poor anymore anyway. Okay? I have a savings account. Anyway. Hi, Vinny. Welcome. Boop. Thank you. Thank you for the boop. I'm not rich, but I can drive to San Jose. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Are any of you guys going to go to our concert? To those of you who are new, I'm going to be performing at Off-Kai Expo this June 20th through 22nd. I don't know exactly what day we're performing. That's the weekend date. And I'll be performing with Asteroid Music Team, because I'm on Asteroid Music Team. Did you know? Kind of crazy. I don't really write music. I do visual stuff, but you get it. And I'm gonna be performing live in the IRL zone. I still got purple hair and highlights like this in real life. I look exactly the same, honestly, just a little bit more high texture. Change your texture pack, I look the same. Yes. Anyway, it's gonna be in San Jose in June. If you guys wanna go, you can get freebie tickets. Wow. Not tickets to the thing, but tickets like freebies that are like tickets that are cute. Yes, little freebies. Yes. Wow. Amazing. Amazing. Hi, Trevor. Welcome, welcome. Live show. Yes. Monty saw my off-Kai gift plans. Off-Kai gift plans? If Monty knows, can I observe? Or is it a secret? It's okay if it's a secret, but you know how good I am at keeping secrets. I forget everything as soon as I'm told. So, honestly, pretty good. Pretty good at secret keeping, if you ask me. The anatomy of this is kind of something. It's a little something. Beautiful eyes, beautiful voice, beautiful personality. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. I am Mimi. It's on our Discord. Oh! But she said she'd share it with you. Okay. I haven't checked our group chat. Oh, there are literally like 15 unread messages in our group chat. Perhaps it is in there. Perhaps it is in there. If not, I am in Monty's Discord. I could just go glance at that. Imagine such a thing. Imagine such a thing. Perhaps. Perhaps. Imagine such a thing. Alright, I'll take this. That's fine. Is it perfect? No. Is it fine? Yes. I've said this before, but for my manga, I'm gonna be, going back through at the end and kind of, like, doing some final, like, tweaks and everything to almost every page, I would say. But that would probably be a lot quicker than drawing the pages from scratch. So, I don't know, give me, like, a month and a half to do that, and that'll be fine. And then, you know, kissy face into your phone and trying to kiss those lips for real. You know what I'm saying? Red hearts, ba 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 wow. Also, I need to draw his little sword sheath. His little sword sheath and his little fucking belt thing. His little belt thing, I don't know. What do they even call these? Okay, something like this is fine. It's kind of the generalized shape of his sword. This is fine. Okay. Love it, love it, love it. The little handles gotta go here. Yeah, okay. All of that's a bit big. We just shrank that down just a smidge, meter. Just a smidge meter right there is fine. No brain, only miming. Honestly, that's how I operate most of the time. It's kind of just a big conglomerate of me sitting here going like, yeah. You know? Or, no. Depending. Pretty much all the same now. Okay. And then let's put a little funny belt situation on this. Because I do that little, like, cross belt thing. Like them things they be wearing in Attack on Titan. Good enough for me? And then, wow, the magic of theater. Bam. Spectacular. Just put a little bit of that down there. They would never see such a thing coming. Never see such a thing coming. And then he's got his little lily of the valleys up here. That's kind of sort of what that looks like. Close enough. And then his hair. Somebody get this man a screen tone. My God. Somebody get this man a screen tone. Thank you. Wow. Beautiful. Ooh, look at that belly on the cat cam. Holy. That's a good belly right there. Mister. Ooh,
He's got yawns. He's so cute. Anyways. Okay, let's do the background. It's gonna be a pain in my patootie, but it's gotta be done. It's gotta be done. Oh, jeez. Okay, that's fine. I'll deal with that. Betsuni na da 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 na na da 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 na na nya 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 da 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 sekai de ichiban o hime sama meow 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 da da da. I don't know lyrics. I don't know lyrics to nothing. That's pretty much all I've really learned about myself in the recent years. I like to listen to the melodies, but hell if I know what's going on in the lyrics, honestly. I don't know nothing going on. Okay, that's good. Doesn't help that I don't speak Japanese, I guess. But I don't even know what's going on in English stuff. The do also works. So true. So true. Check that guy out. Oh, he's stanced up right now. You okay, Meter? Hello, handsome. You look so sleepy. I like that cat. I like that cat. Anyways. I want this to look kind of like a... Because they are in a castle, right? So it's got to look kind of opulent in nature. But I want it to kind of look like a semi-outdoors, but like semi-indoors sort of hallway. You know what I'm saying? The car is starting. Yes. Oh, no, he's idling now. Yeah, I want it to look kind of like a... Like a semi-outdoors thing. That looks really not correct. Okay, hold on. You know, like on one of those, like, not really balconies, but like those, like, outer hallways that they got on, like, fancy buildings. You know what I'm talking about? On, like, upper floors. You know what I'm talking about? You could add gardens and stuff in the background. I could do that. I guess I have to decide what floor they're on. Them being on like a low floor is a smart thing though, for sure. Because let me show you, this is the castle. This is the daytime version. This is the castle. It's at the foot of a giant ass fucking willow tree. The biggest, like the world tree, but it's a willow tree. Imagine that. Yes. I once heard somewhere that castles were designed to be as defensive as possible, and I don't know where those fancy stuff in movies and cartoons fit in. Yeah. But that's why it's historically ambiguous. I think the fancy ones are palaces more so than castles. Ooh, that's a good way to word that also. Yes. That's a horrible building spot for a castle. Well, fire the engineer. That would be moi. That's moi. But the aesthetic, so true. So true. And you know what? I wait, hold on. I think I have another illustration of it somewhere that's like colored. Oh, here. This. This is like the main part of their country, but I can't really do scale that well. So imagine this being more accurate than it looks. Okay? But this is the castle, right? And then these are all the little buildings of all the slightly more rich people. Ooh, my. Can you tell I used the Clip Studio Paint building brush? It's great. Love it. And then these are like the slightly more poor people. And then these are the more poor people. And then these are the more poorest people out here on the floor. And then that's the castle city. Yes. Practical? Probably. Pretty? You bet. Yes.
And this is the biggest willow tree in the zone, you know? And yeah, the thing is shaped on sakura petals, as if that's something they definitely could have done back then. Don't worry about it, okay? Don't worry about it, sweetheart. Don't worry about it. It's the stuff that makes it pretty that's interesting, okay? Don't worry about it, sweetheart. Okay, wait, this is one here, and then that's one. So you'd see this here. Hmm. They get free shade during the summer. So true. Actual fire hazard. Why? Why is it a fire hazard? I, for one, am appalled that this fantasy world isn't realistic. Oh, yes. And every day feels like you're walking through a path of sakura petals, more or less, unless you're accused of being a witch. Then you're burned at the stake. Anyway, but yeah. What's a fire hazard about this? What's a fire? It's, I know this could be struck by lightning and then what? But. No! The janitors sweeping the petals every day need a raise. I just assume they kind of just gather and then people, like, either use them for something or... Because, like, you can make sakura, like trees and stuff. I know they're not sakura petals, but you can make, like, stuff out of that. I know wisteria is poisonous, but it's a willow tree. Are willow trees poisonous? It's a great thing to look up. Are willows poisonous? The way I spelled poisonous just now, I know you guys would be clowning on me for. I put N-E-S-S at the end. Generally non-toxic to humans. They might cause indigestion though. Well, it's like a pink one, so it's kind of like a fake thing anyway. It's kind of like a, what about pink willow? If I Google this, flamingo willow trees are not considered poisonous. It's not recommend you chew on the bark though. I see. Well, whatever, man. Listen, whatever. Whatever. Poisonous isn't too bad. Anyway, I'm sure they have some sort of a anti-lightning situation. Like maybe there's a giant metal rod sticking out off camera, you know? What do you know? Or maybe it's like at the top of the tree they put like a deflector or something. I don't know. It's the damn world tree. How's the world tree not get burnt down by lightning? You ask me. Wait, no, you don't ask me. You tell me. I don't know. I don't know because they said not to. I don't know. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, sweetheart. I tell you, don't worry about it. Okay? Don't worry about it. Something like this. I'm trying to put some texture on these. Because magic, yes. Stuff unrealistic in fantasy settings use magic. True, but you're not allowed to use magic in this world. So, I mean, it could be magic, but it seems like an oversight. I feel like maybe they just don't got storms like that. I don't know. Maybe they enchanted like a different area and that's where the lightning strike. I don't know. I know that contradicts what I just said 2 seconds ago. I'm aware. I don't know. Okay, listen. I just work here. I don't know. I'm sure they got it figured out. They live there and they're thriving, so they must have figured it out. You know what I'm saying? just some of these is fine. Assuming there's like 3 per pole, but you would only really see 2 from this angle. I don't know. I don't know. La 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 la. I don't know. I can't even tell what's going on back here. There's so many vertical lines doing God knows what. I don't even know what's going on over here. Okay, well this is hopefully fine. And then just for peace of mind, we're gonna put some tiles right here. Something like that. That doesn't really look to match where he's walking now, does it? Maybe I should do it like this. Yeah, that's the ticket. That's the way to do it. That's the way. I like it. Okay, like that is fine. Okay? Okay, beautiful. Now, they would never see it coming. You never see it coming. You'll see. Da 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 da. If I put a little bit of a... It is still daytime outside, but I just think like a little gradient or something. Something like that. Makes it easier. Perhaps. I'm going to keep this highlighted. I think I like what you were saying before about having like bushes, like foliage and stuff. But I don't know. I get the impression that they're on the second floor with this. I get the impression that they're on the second floor. Girl! Oh man, I was planning on chewing on the flamingo willow tree. Oh no. I'm sorry to rain on your parade. Floating hallway works. Girl, you're the artist. They could be on whatever floor you want. I mean, that's what I'm trying to think about though, right? Like here, like, they're probably... I'm thinking on like one of these type of beats. Like one of these like mid-level, but like main floors, but like mid-level. I'm sure they got like gardens and stuff. Like, I mean, this is a whole garden like thing over here, but I'm assuming they're like somewhere on this generalized level, so I don't know, they could just be floating. It's not my prerogative anymore. I've decided I will put clouds. Actually, maybe not. I've decided I will leave it a screen tone and up to the imagination. That seems like the win. Anyway, it's only taken me 4 hours to do this. Okay. Well, when the manga finally prints, that'll be so nice. And I'm gonna have to resist the urge to buy every single copy I see at Barnes & Noble. I'm gonna have to resist the urge to do it. A guardrail of some kind? Ooh, imagine that. That'd be smart. Anyway. See you in 10 years of the manga spin. No, I swear I'm gonna finish it this year. I know this stream is a terrible sample, but I truly do finish 4 pages a day sometimes if I'm just sitting here working on it. I truly do finish 4 pages a day sometimes. And that's a pretty good thing, you know? You know, government bureaucracy level efficiency with this work. I don't even know what that means, but since it's related to the government, I think I might be offended. I think I might be offended. We'll see. The jury's still out on it. Okay, You will not be offended. Okay, I'm not offended. You drive a hard argument. But you know, you've convinced me. Not offended. Buy your manga copies for cheap and sell them at a higher price. Be your own scalper. Could you imagine that? That's like some crazy like dedication level to being like a scalping piece of shit. You make your own thing, somehow get that to be in high demand, and then you scalp it yourself. I also just a random little tidbit here. I hate the word scalping or scalpers. It makes me think of like this one really gross scene I saw in a movie once. And I don't like it. Why can't we just call them like shillers or something like that? Or thieves. Resellers even. Why are they... Why? Why has it gotta be a gross sounding word? The devil would be proud. You know, I'm sure he would. IDK man, scalps are pretty great. Yeah, but... I don't know, it makes me think... I saw this one movie once. I should not have been in the room when my mom was watching this movie, I don't think. But they, like, took the scalp off of somebody. And it gave me the heebie-jeebies for the rest of my life. It heebied my jeebies. I heebied my jeebies. Pokemon scalpers are the worst for real. That is so true. That is so true. Like the Pokemon cards, I would love to get me a little pack of them, like 151, like cool Eevee sets or whatever. But those things are like, that's insane. I ain't going to go fight people at the fucking local Costco at 6 in the morning and get some Pokemon cards. Hell no. Fuck that. I've never seen the movie, but I know what you mean. I've seen the... I'm sorry, the best you've seen what? Your mom like... What? What? No! No! I'm pretty sure it was part of like a... You know how in like NCIS or something, they got like the like autopsy bits? I think it was one of those. You guys are like watching some freaky shit. What the hell? Dude, should I be concerned, bro? Me when I pay the Pokemon scalper counterfeit money, tit for tat. Okay, low key, yeah, it's illegal, but I don't disapprove. I don't disapprove. I mean, we watch you, so are you freaky? I'm not freaky. I'm Mimi. I'm Mimi. Huh? I don't think I'd say that I'm freaky. I'm weird. But I don't think that I would say that I am freaky. Some VTubers are freaky. I don't think I fall into that category. You know, you let me know, though, if you think otherwise. If you think otherwise, you know, you let me know. I'll put your complaint in the complaint box. That's sitting dusty in the corner over there because I've never looked at the complaints before. Freaky levels of goofy. I'll take it. I'll take it. A win is a win. I don't know, that one stream was pretty freaky. What stream? What stream? Which one was What did I do? 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 freaky level of cuteness. I'll take that. I prefer the word silly. I am silly. I do like that. The freaky stream. What I do? What stream? You say that because, like, I don't doubt that there is one, but I don't know which one that is. What we talk about? I feel like the freakiest thing I've ever done is sing I'm Your Treasure Box by Hosho Marine. Was it just that? Was it that? What did I do? You know, that one I don't know what stream I want to watch. I don't know what stream. I don't know. Which one? What did I do? What did I do? Does me even have it in her to be freaky on main? I don't think so. I'm not even freaky on not main. On... What do you call it not main? Like a private account. a second account? I'm not even freaky on any of those because I don't even got any of those. I found you an hour ago. I don't know what freaky stream. So true. Welcome, by the way. Hey, thanks for sticking around. I hope you're enjoying yourself, at least a smidge meter. What did I do? What are you talking about? You just messing with me? Some of your sniffing sessions have been freaky. Okay. Getting sniffed is not that bad, okay? Get sniff tested, okay? You might want to consider a shower soon. Just saying. If that's the freakiest thing I've ever done, though, I think we're in the clear, frankly. And I can understand that you don't want to remember the stream since it got weird. What got weird? What did I do? Oh, God. I genuinely have no idea what you're talking about. Hold on. I'm going to go look at my YouTube for a second. How bad could it be? How bad could it... Let me read you the titles of some of these. We got web fishing, hanging out, me-side, Dark Souls, designing snow mikus, Portal 2, drawing, and animating, Minecraft, karaoke. What did I do? Monster Hunter, Ghost Town Pumpkin Festival. I freaking loved Ghost Town Pumpkin Festival. We gotta play that again. You're gonna be scrolling for a while. How old is it? What did I do? Huh? Is it the cursed drawing stream where I drew with my toes? I don't think that's freaky. You didn't get to see my toes. Is that what you're talking about? Zomboid? Ara. I do. Huh? Garden of Ban maybe? Drew with what? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, sweetheart. Don't worry about it. Yokai Watch? Stardew Valley? The Stanley Parabole? The Backrooms. Happy's Humble Burger Farm. That was a weird game. Maybe that? But that had nothing to do with me being creepy. That game was just weird. I don't know, man. I'm towards the beginning. I think you're bugging. I don't remember. I think you're bugging. This is an impeccable bit. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Came up with it myself for sure. 100%. Thank you. Taking the credit.
What? You thought I actually thought there was a stream? No, I knew there wasn't, 'cause I... Say it with me now. I'm a say-so VTuber. Uh-huh. Yeah, that's how I knew I didn't do anything sus. I knew there was nothing the whole time, actually. Mimi leaves no evidence. Okay, well... that makes it sound suspicious. Say so now there was that one... What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Huh? Huh? I mean, the karaoke stream got so nasty she removed it. Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, that's what it was. Can't leave any evidence. Tisk, tisk, tisk. That's for sure what was going on over there. Now this is a conspiracy theory I want to hear about. Ooh. You know? So true. Mandela effect. Exactly. What stream? What are you talking about? What stream? I think you guys are just I think you're making that up. What stream? What are you talking about? Come on. Karaoke stream. What are you talking about? Guys. You ever heard the Mandela effect? I think that's what this is. I think you kind of made that up. I don't think that ever happened. Okay. California girl Mimi's not real. She can't hurt you. She's not real. Okay. She's not real. She can't hurt you. Anyway. The one where she was singing I'm Your Treasure Box, but she was a little too into it. Now I know that didn't happen. Somebody gonna match her freak? Who's gonna match my freak and be a workaholic to the same level as me? Ain't nobody gonna match my freak. Don't stop, don't tweak. I don't know the lyrics to that. Whatever. Close enough, probably, maybe, hopefully. Now there is a stream. No. Anyway. There's that one time you had a 10-year-old in chat talk about how a girl was coming over and then they had some fun in the hay. What are you talking about? In the hay? That didn't happen. There was a 10-year-old who was like, guys, I have a girl coming to my house. What do I do? And I was like, haha, you're 10? Why are you here? And then I was like, okay, well, how about you just go hang out with her or whatever? Go hang out. Because then he was like, yeah, I forgot what he said. Something like, I'm going to go, play tag or something. I don't know. Loki, I thought they were trolling, but I didn't want to say anything bad just in case, I've said it before, I don't stream on YouTube for kids. I am a say-so VTuber, but I say bad words. Case in point. Fuck! And then, also, I don't want to ship a ton of 10-year-olds, even though I'm going to stream Garten of Ban in a couple days, so. I gotta mentally prepare myself for that, but you know how it is. I feel like, listen, if you're a minor, I don't need to know, okay? Also, maybe, I don't want to tell you can't be here, but this content is not made for you. I look forward to the return of Shadow Freddy in chat. His name's Funtime. Funtime Freddy, okay? Funtime Freddy Kichigo Fazbear, okay? Put some respect on his name. Anyway, this is fun. This is a fun little panel. Have there been multiple? Have there been multiple Freddy Fazbears in chat? I only really remember the one guy. Ooh, well that's fun.
Ripped a Minecraft cow. Yes. However, she was reborn, so it's okay. She was reborn through ethical means. Don't worry about it, sweetheart. Don't worry about it. That sounded like a weird accent. I just wanted to roll my R's more. Golden Freddy spamming messages until you time him out. Oh, I do kind of remember that. That's true. That is true. Yeah. I really don't have that many stream rules. And 99% of you guys follow them all the time, so you're A-okay in my book. A-okay in my book. Kissy face, send to your phone. I'm trying to kiss those lips for real. Red hearts, da-booty-ba. Boo-da-boo-da-boo-da-boo-bee. I don't know the last lyrics to that. That 1%, all me, baby. God, I hope not. Rules? What rules? The rules, you know. You know. You know, the... You know. You know, the rules. The rules. You know. The rules. Yeah. OMG. Is that a Fairly Odd Parents reference? Yes. How did you know? How'd you know? What gave it away? I messed it up that time. Hold on. What I do? Rolling your R's is really hard, but it's fun to do. It's fun. Oh, okay, that one got me. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. If I say one good joke every couple streams, yes. Thanks. Thank you. One hit is still a hit. You know what I'm saying? We need art of Mimi holding the rule book. Say less. Say less. Say less. What do their heads look like? Some like this. I don't remember what their eyeballs look like. Definitely not that. Don't they just got big ass round eyeballs? Yeah. No, this is it. That's for sure it. Yep. Yep. That's what I look like. Less. Okay, smart guy. No, this is good. This is, don't they always kind of sit like this? The Fairly Odd Parents. And then they got them little star wands. And then they got them little fairy wings. There you go. It's Mimi, your Fairly Odd Mimi. That's the rules. Follow the rules. She's naked. That's a shirt and those are pants. Follow the rules, kid. Anyway, she got a one piece. 新たけの夢をかぎ集め探し物探し見ゆくのさ One Piece! Anyway. 足はなんて中だよぼよ足はなしゃねマジを夜のシャンキビダブドゥブデブダやけやもちよもにきパブドゥブドゥブドゥブダにとぼでべとぼでばやび Sorry, mister. Oh, we got double yawns there. You seen that? Get them legs stretched out. Oh, look at those paws. I want to hold those paws. What a handsome little dapper gentleman. Anyway, She got a One Piece. Did someone say One Piece? I'm like that one guy, that one SpongeBob guy who's like, chocolate! Chocolate! That guy. But like, that's me. Every time you say One Piece, I have to sing the One Piece opening. It's like a curse. That is my curse. And that's okay. And that is okie dokie. Okie dokie, yo. Is it true? Yes. Okie dokie, yo. Vocals minted. Vocals minted. Vocals minted. Do I strike you guys as someone with ADHD? Because I definitely don't have ADHD, but sometimes I feel like I give that energy. You know? A little. What? You know, I guess I'll take a little over like a yes, definitely, or absolutely answer, you know? Because people have told me that before. I know we've had this conversation multiple times, but listen, I repeat things on streams, okay? Sorry if you heard a Windows noise just now. I'm not sure if you did or didn't. But yeah, well, hi, Wumbo. H. I've had multiple people say, like, oh, you're autistic, aren't you? Or you have a ADHD, don't you? And I'm like, no. No, I don't. Nothing wrong with it, but I don't. I know I act a little insane, but like, what's life without a little fun? You know what I'm saying? ADHD and autism brutal. I don't have either. You're understimulated and undersocialized. Well, okay, you might be correct on that little assumption, but like, listen, that doesn't mean anything. That doesn't mean anything besides perhaps I need to improve in said categories, but who am I gonna go talk to? Who am I gonna go talk to? That neighbor who I yelled at the other day? Hell no. She don't want to talk to me. She gotta train her fucking dog. It explains why you're like how you are on stream. Ah. Well. Yes. Hit him with the nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Wait, that's just gonna affirm it in their heads. Have you gone with a specialist? No, but like, even like looking up, like, you know, like symptoms or what, not symptoms, what's the word, like, you know, traits, things like that, whatever. And like doing those like little like at home tests and everything. I always get ridiculously low scores for both of those things on those tests. Now I realize those are bullshit and they don't really mean anything, but I don't really resonate with the whole concept of it anyway. Plus, what would change if I was told that I did have any of that? Probably nothing. Probably nothing, honestly. What would change? Whole lot of nothing. Whole lot of nothing would change. Still gonna sit here, open up my stream every day, and go hee hee ha 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 for exactly 7 hours straight, and then go ciao for now at the end of it. It's always gonna be the same thing. You know? You're beautistic. I don't know if that's meant to be an insult or a compliment, but I don't know if it necessarily fits in either category. How fun. Gotta get those paws in frame. Real important. He got that big stretch like he's about to go diving, but he's got that build, you know? Yes. 確かならなら伝説じゃないマジを的な嵐は誰かと迷うリズムの顔で思いするせばいい
あやだけの夢をかき集め探し物を探しに行くのさポケットのコインそれと You wanna be my friend We are on a cruise We are Sleep calls, good night stream, good night baller Have a good night Oh yasu mimi, eepy sneepy That's what they always say Anyways It'll be like a miracle if I finish this one page today. I don't even think that's gonna happen. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's okay though. Nighty night. Da 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 I ship the two guys in this panel. Low key, I see why. And you know what? I support you. I support you in that endeavor. Y'all want to see a live pet cam? I'm gonna go pet his ass. I'm gonna pet his ass. Yes. I'll go pet his ass. Freaking love this guy. Give me them paws. Give me them paws. He's so cute. Yes. Yes. I love this guy. Look at him go. You're so talented. Everything you do. Truly amazing. Amazing experience. Okay. What a good cat. That's a good cat right there. That's a good cat right there. Oh no. Oh no. I coaxed him to get up accidentally. Well, the cat cam shall return if he does. That was a lovely experience. That's a gentleman. No, it's okay. He might be going to just get like a little bite, a little sip, if you will. A little bite, a little sip, a little snack, a little something or other. You never know. I long for the day that my storyboard sketches will match the actual style that I'm going to be doing, and that'll happen a lot more often in the Fruit Bunch, hopefully. So, you know, that'll be nice, because right now, the sheer, like, beefing up I have to do to these characters. Crazy. Crazy amount of beefing. Goodbye, mister. He's my mister. I love that cat. This hand looks kind of tiny. I think it's supposed to storm today. I might be wrong, but it's getting real dark outside. Okay, well maybe I was wrong because this doesn't say that it's supposed to do that. I don't know. No idea. Anyways. I'm not sure where I'm starting with half of this. Okay, give him his collar. Give him his collar. Those are things that are helpful. Those are things that are considered helpful. Ooh, never mind. The sun literally just came in. My God. Ooh. Oh my God, it brightened up so much in here. Oh my God, they heard me. They heard me shit talking. And they turned on the sun. Wow. Ow. Mm. Guys, what do I talk about? Hold on, let's see. Let's talk about something. Let's get a combo going. Let's get a little yap topic going. That song's gonna be stuck in my head for days now. I'm so sorry. It's a good song. It's been stuck in my head for months. Yeah. I did buy a lot of strawberries the other day at the grocery store, and I have to wash them. That's not very exciting, but that is something. That is something. Gotta wash them berries. My mom taught me how to do like a freaking science experiment, like a whole chemistry set in my fucking kitchen sink to wash my strawberries. You get like a big ass bowl, and you put all the strawberries in the big ass bowl, and then you kind of get them till the point where they're all submerged in water, and then you pour in some vinegar, and then you pour in some baking soda, and then you twist them all around in there where you mix them, and they go fizzy, 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 fizz. And supposedly that cleans them. I don't really know if I believe it. More than just like rinsing them with water thoroughly. But, you know. That's what we do now to clean our strawberries. A whole little science experiment. Then you kind of like rinse them in the water so that you don't taste like vinegar. Because I tried it and I think I like fucked up or something. Because they tasted like vinegar. Like that whole batch tasted a little wrong. I still ate them all, but it was less of an enjoyable experience. I don't know. Any of you guys wash your berries like that? Y'all wash your berries? I hope you wash your berries. Innuendo or not. Oh, also the Snow Miku contest closes in like 5 days, I think. Because it's going by Japan time. So I think it closes in like 5 days. I came up with, hold on, let me show you. I'll just open it. We won't actually work on it, but I came up with another design that I'm like, maybe I'll finish that. This one. This. It's like a blueberry princess or something, but she's got kind of like tarts and like whipped cream and everything going on. Still the patissier shirt, because I'm putting that on all of them. I don't know. I like this one. I might want to finish this one. Because it's giving Snow Miku vibes, I think. To those of you who are new here, I've done a lot of Snow Mikus. Let me show you some of them. That's one. The theme this year is Happy Patisserie. That one was like tart or something. This one's just blue patissiere. Pastry chef. This one's like chocolate drizzle theme. This one's my least favorite that I did, but it's still there. I don't have the other two on here. Not easy access. That's a reject pile. That one I finished. That's the new one. Oh, that's a Windows noise. Sorry. That's a reject pile. That's a reject pile. That's a reject pile. Yeah, I know. Anyways. I put in a lot of submissions. I kind of want to do this one and do another one. I don't know. I feel like I want to make at least one more really blue one. I want to make like a really blue one. I love how we keep getting flashed with newborn Miku. That's the Nendoroid template that they provide. That's the Nendoroid template they provide. Hold on. We can go to Pia Pro. But yeah, I'm really excited about this year's thing. I think I was told this on stream. I think Stella Foz said this. Okay, wait here. But yeah, this was my first entry. Let me just make this bigger. This is my first entry, and then the other one that I didn't show you is this one, which I also think is good. But I want to make another blue one because these ones have so many warm colors going on. I feel kind of like unsure about them being a Snow Miku. But those are my 5 entries so far. I want to do that Blueberry Princess one. And if I can squeeze out one more somehow. I don't know if I can because of the time frame. But if I can squeeze out one more.
I'd love to. Let's see how many pages of entries there are now. Okay, well, that's not what I wanted to look at. Hold on. Actually, wait, if I just click this again, and then I click this one. Oh, yeah, there's a lot more. Oh, 33 pages. Last time I looked, there was 28. Lot of, I guess, I don't want to say last-minute entries, but lots of last-minute entries. So many. I want to get in the top 6. That's my goal. Did you know? Did you know my goal is to get in the top 6? That's a win. That's a win in itself. Anyways, I'm hoping. How blue will it be? Pretty blue. Because the snow mikus are all relatively pretty blue, you know? All things considered, I would say they're pretty blue. But yeah, I'm excited. Oh, this is what I was going to say. I didn't finish my thought. I think Stellafaz told us on stream last time that it was like the entry period lasts for a month, and then we're coming up on the end of that month in 5 days, and then they take like a month to pick the top 6, and then there's like a month to vote for the finalist, or like the winner of the finalists, I guess. Yeah. And I'm excited to see who wins it. I want to analyze. I've been really invested in the Snow Miku contest. Really invested. I shouldn't be this invested on my first year entering, but I'm very invested. I won it last time. Did you really? Watch you, like, not be joking. That'd be crazy. That'd be cool. I don't know. I don't remember who designed it last time. Hold on, let's go fact check you right now. Let's go fact check you. I don't want to call you a liar, but I ain't calling you a truther. Snowmiku 25. Nope, not this. This is the YouTube video. I always click on this accidentally. Nope. I'm pushing buttons. Oh God, I'm pushing buttons. Stop it. Oh God, I'm pushing buttons. Please. Pleek. Go back to this. Whoa. What if I was on a burner? I mean, you could be, but what would be the point? What would be the point of a burner account, huh? You hiding something? Here, this is the one I'm looking for. Costume designed by Neko. Kano and Neko are pretty similar, but because I'm so popular after winning the Winter Miku contest. The Winter Miku contest? You mean Snow Miku? I'm inclined. Hey, what? I'm inclined to think you might be pulling my leg a little bit over there. You might be joshing me a little bit. You might be a little tease. You might be a little goof. You might be a little funny guy. Switch around the words and you get Neko. Neko. You can get that, which has 2 N's and sounds like Neko. Neko. Would we do such a thing? Lie? So technically it's Neko. I see the logic you're rolling with. And I'm honestly being convinced. What an honor to have you here. Not Neko. Nico ni. Anata no hato nico ni. Ego wo yugara. I used to know this. I used to know that. I don't remember any of it now. It's been years. Did you guys hear? Emi Nita, Honoka Seiyu. I should have remembered what I said to Johnny and Monty last night about this, and they were like, I'm sorry, who is going to the what in a what of a who? I just said like a bunch of foreign words to them, and they didn't know what the hell was going on. Anyway, Emi Nita, Honoka Kosaka from Love Live, her Seiyu, the OG, is gonna be a special guest at CPAC of all conventions, Castle Point Anime Convention. I performed there as Honoka in like 2019, I think. We did Bokura wa Ima no Nakade as like a cosplay group. Insanity! Insanity! I'm like, no shade against Castle Point Anime Convention. You know, cute little con. But that's the thing, it's a cute little con. It's like a little local college convention in New Jersey. I'm sure Eminita could have gotten a... She could have gotten like a big gig if she wanted. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with all that. That's a slay though. Granted, it's only in like a month, so I can't go to Jersey that quick, but slay anyway, I suppose. Let's slay the way away. Wait, let's dance the night away. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Anyway, yeah, yesterday I said that exact sentence to Monty and Johnny while we were playing Dead by Daylight, and they were like, "I'm sorry, the huh, the who, at the what, and the where." You could have just said anything to us, and we would have been like, "What?" Because I was like, "Did you guys hear that? I mean, he's going to CPAC," and they were like, "Huh?" I don't know. This lingo is so foreign to me. That's okay. All you need to know is that she's the OG idol anime queen. And she's really cool. And she's a Japanese voice actress. And the fact that she's going to a tiny convention in New Jersey of all places. Now, don't get me wrong, I grew up in New Jersey, okay, but still. Interesting. An interesting thing that happened. I wish it was when I lived in the area, because then I could just be like, fuck it, I'm going to CPAC. Now, I know you hear CPAC and you're thinking of like the Republican convention. It's not that. It's a different thing than that. It's not that. She may be cool, but I've won the Winter Snow Miku contest theoretically. Uh-huh. Okay. No, I believe you. I believe you so much. Yes, so much. And you know what? Since you won, you could gladly tell me what last year's theme was. You could tell me what last year's theme was, right? Blink, blink. Yeah, you could. I love identity theft. I love identity theft. Except, what if this whole time I'm like clowning on you, but what if you were actually Neko Neko? That'd be crazy. And I'm just sitting here like, haha, you're such a liar. And then you're like, no, I'm dead ass. Now, if you're using this time to go Google it, yeah, I'm on to you. Last year's theme was Gochi So? Is that how that translates? I'm on mobile. What is that? What does that translate to? Can't Google. Very sad. I think you're thinking of the year before that. You're thinking of 2024, baby. That was 2024's theme. A feast. Last year's was different. Did you win 2024? I'd believe that. I heard the 2024 voting was a bloodbath. A bloodbath. Last year was 2024. Yeah, but okay, wait. So right now the contest is for Snow Miku 2026. Cause technically the last year's contest was for Snow Miku 2025. And then the year before that was for Snow Miku 2024. You hear what I'm saying? It's kind of like a year ahead because they kind of do all the like fun stuff with the design during the actual year. You know? You know what I'm saying? You know, so, yeah, nah, I didn't win 2025 clearly. Oh, no, I see. I see. You won the feast. I won 2024, obviously. Oh, well, that wasn't Neko then. That was, I know who, wait, hold on. I know who it was. Shiro. That was Shiro. Yep. Yep, that was Shiro. Yep. 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 Wow. This is such a strange bit. I feel like we end up with strange bits a lot, but this one's another breed of strange bit. And you know what? I think we need to mix it up every now and then. Let the strange bits be. The bits be. The bits be, the bits be, the bits be. Yep, Shiro, that's me. Ahaha. Yeah, that's me. Ahaha. Oh, I know. I believe you. I really do. I believe you so much. So much. I've been caught. You've been caught red-handed, and by that I mean blue hair, blue tide, hiding in your Wi-Fi. That's okay. Hatsune Miku's probably also a liar, and we love her for that. Like, sometimes I just see those, like, clips of her talking to, like, Teto or some of the other characters, and it's just like, yeah. She's giving little liar energy sometimes. I love the videos. Where people just have Hatsune Miku talking. Like, there's that one guy on TikTok who has, like, a Miku... I forgot what the fancy dolls are called, but, like, the really fancy, expensive dolls. He has one of those of Miku, and he just kind of sits her around the house and, like, makes her speak and then talks to her, and they're kind of funny. And they have, like, a whole, like, roommate weird dynamic. It's interesting. Hey, what do you mean? Also a liar? No. I didn't say that. I just said. This toaster is broken. What? I push this down. Doesn't work. Have you tried turning it off and on? Yes, I have. I think it's Teto. Stick. What did you say? You called me? No. What did this blue hair, blue tie hiding in your Wi-Fi? I have to recite that like once a stream. I don't know why. I'm aware no one thinks it's funny, but I like it. I like it, okay? I like it. Picasso. Just go look up This Toaster is Broken if you don't know what the fuck that was. Just go look it up. I'm sure you'll love it too. Yes. I'm sure you'll also love it. This is fine. Everything about this looks fine. Everything about this looks fine and normal and fine and normal. And normal and fine. I push this down. Doesn't work. Have you tried turning it off and on? Yes, I have. Miku Miku Pee! That was the Rico beam, actually, but close enough. Close enough. Same difference. Oh my god, a mosquito! Do you call Ariana Grande a mosquito when she whistle notes too? Or am I just that good? Am I really channeling mosquito energy? That's so cool. Are there any mosquito VTubers? I kind of want to know. Mosquito VTuber. Oh my god, wait, there's like a few. Ima. Okay, you know, she's cute. I stand corrected. I don't hate every mosquito. I like that one. She's cute. God, I hope not. There's a VTuber for everything. Every time I think like, oh, I wonder if there's a VTuber for that. There usually is. There usually is. At least a pre-debut VTuber for everything. If not like an active one. It's like an isekai. There's an... Oh my god, I closed everything. How did that happen? Whew. Don't drag down. Oh my god, I just closed everything. Wow! The absolute whoomscare of that. The jump scare. Well, I didn't close. I just like minimized everything somehow. I don't know how I did that. That's okay. The stream didn't end though. Right? We're still here. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Out of topic, but have you listened to the Mozart 2 times speed in left ear and the Bible recited in Chinese in right ear audio? What the fuck? What'd you just ask me? Hi, Sparkle. Welcome. I'm sorry, what? Did I listen to the what? I don't think I think that'd give me a headache. Like, just putting it out there. Oh, okay, I see. She will not. No, I don't know about that. You should totally listen to. Oh, I see. Oh, thank you for the recommendation. Oh, yeah, no, I'd love do it on stream. Oh, no. I couldn't possibly do it right now. I promise it'll be good. Do you just look that up verbatim? Okay, I won't play it for you guys, but I will play it in my ears, and you can simply observe my reaction. Would that make you happy? Would that make you happy? You said Mozart. Mozart 2x speed left ear meme Bible Chinese. Right, okay, don't play that. This is the weirdest looking video I've ever seen in my life. What do you have me about to listen to? 10 hours! Oh my god, okay. This is so... What am I about to listen to? Okay, here we go. I don't know why that was as engaging as it I did. That shouldn't have been as engaging as it was. That should not have been. I didn't know what the fuck was going on, but I was kind of locked in. That was Why was I locked in? What was that? What just happened? Did you just reset my brain? Why did that work? See, I told you. Oh my god. What did I join to? I don't know. I had a Mozart 2 times speed in my right ear, and then I had the Bible being recited in Chinese in my left ear by like what I assume was an AI voice. Why did that keep me locked in? That had no business. That had no business. Wow. Okay, anyway. So, so. Maybe sleeper cell switch activated. Low key. I use it as studying audio. It works wonders. Why do I feel like that's kind of true? Cause like, I mean, especially if you don't speak Chinese, put the Bible on in English, bro. I don't listen to the, I don't think that was the point. The point was that it had 2 times Mozart on one ear and the on the other. Wow, I think that broke my brain. I learned Chinese through that. Did you really? Low-key, I'd kind of believe that. That was the most experience of an experience I've ever experienced in all of experiencing. And you know what? I'm not even mad. Ni hao. Ni hao. Isn't that... No, that is Chinese, right? I don't know the difference between a lot of things. Ni hao. Ni hao. I know 0% Chinese, but I know French. Bonjour. Comment ça va? Wait, it's not even like the afternoon anymore. Well, it is still technically the afternoon. Yeah, bonjour works, I guess. Bonne nuit. In about 20 minutes for me. Ça va bien. Et toi? After that... comme ci, comme ça. After that... I feel like my brain just got hardwired reset. I have a strange sense of clarity. And also a strange sense of nothingness in my brain anymore. I don't know. Is this what peace is? Is this what inner peace is? Did I just achieve inner peace from a meme video? Listen to Miku songs. 世界で一番お姫様そういうしじゅらに心よ得てよねピチバプワパパタプエパプエタポワパワワプエワウI love that. Dang, you hit them high notes. It's funny because I can really only do that when I'm not really trying. I sit here and I'm just like, hee hee. You know? Yeah. I don't know. Then I try and it sounds a little wonky. A little cattywampus. I don't know. All I know is eat hot chip and lie. And I don't even got any hot chips. I ain't got no hot chips. I haven't eaten any hot chips in so long. Confessions of a Rotten Girl. I saw that song, but I couldn't really get into it. Isn't that a saw tone? I didn't get into it too much. I did see that it was really popular, though. I have that one random Miku song with like the... I think it's by New, the producer. Cause it's the one that's like... It sounds like stimming noises in my ears. It sounds like stimming noises in my ears. I got that stuck in my head for a little while. It's weird. Yeah, sounds about right. Trying to get the little curlies on this top part of his head a little more curlying. Guys, I don't know what I'm gonna eat for dinner. I keep thinking about it, but I don't know. I don't have any sushi. I have mac and cheese leftovers. Mac and cheese. Holy shit. Have you guys ever had like white cheddar mac and cheese, but you put a little bit of hot sauce in there? Just a little smidge-meter of hot sauce. That shit bussin'. Bussin'. Yes, do mac and cheese. Mac and cheese sounds kind of like a win. Sounds kind of like a win. It's gonna be me. Something like this. They all kind of got that fade haircut for some reason. And by all of them, I mean literally just these two, but that's okay. Let it happen. That's okay. Well, I guess that other guy too, also. That guy low-key got it also, although you can't really tell from this. I do have to draw him walking away in this scene. You could buy that Panera stuff from Costco. No, not the Panera. I talk about like, or maybe it is Panera. I don't know. Do they have hot sauce in the Panera mac and cheese? I haven't had Panera mac and cheese in a while. I think I remember it being good. I'm talking about that Publix brand. Just kidding, not the Publix brand. That shit's awful. I'm talking about you could buy it at the Publix. It's like a prepackaged like thing though. I don't know, whatever, man. No, but you can add some. So true. Me and my emergency hot sauce packet. Listen, here it is. That's my emergency hot sauce. Got it right here. Got it right here. You never know when you're gonna need that. You never know when you're gonna need that at your desk. Well, she's desk ketchup. It's not ketchup. It's like one tiny little packet of hot sauce. You know, like from like when you get like Chick-fil-A bags, they give you like the tiny little plastic packets of hot sauce. I got 2 of them here. Undoubtedly from some time that I ordered something. Yeah. Yeah, you never know when you'll need them. You never know. You never know. That stuff is probably rancid. No, it's not. It's not. My room is clean, first of all. Second, it's in plastic. It's in plastic. It's sealed in plastic. It's like the little teeny... Give me that fucking cat cam. Turn that shit back on. Talking about this shit. Wait, I'm talking about this. Look. Hot sauce. Look, it's just a little fucking packet. It's just a little fucking packet. My room is clean. It is clean. That was my phone that fell. It is clean. It is clean. No, it's just... It's just these 2 little things of those because they came in a Chick-fil-A bag or something. It's not that deep. Nighty night, Mimi. Good night, your best. Oh, yasu, Mimi. Have a good night. My room is clean. By the way. You have rancid. It's not rancid. What about that is rancid? It's not even a week old. What about that is rancid? What are you talking about? It's not rancid. It's probably not even a week old. Denial is... It's not denial. What are you talking about? Guys, it's sealed in plastic. They don't even need to be refrigerated and it hasn't even been there that long. What the fionk are you on about? Hello? Guys, man. Giving me grief for my souse. I can't believe this. For my souse of all things. It is rancid because I won the 2024 Miku's. Dress to impress? Dress to impress? Listen, dress to impress can be fun, but that's not a design. That's not a design contest. You're just making outfits. That's not the same thing. You're not designing it. That's not the same thing. What are we on about over here? And I scream at the top of my lungs. What's going on? There you go. Perfect just for you. That's how I feel about that situation. It's not an unclean room. Fellas. My room's not unclean. Okay. I got a clean room. Just because you hear me dropping my fucking phone don't mean it's dirty. I did drop a water bottle on the floor earlier. That I do admit to. And it is still there because I haven't picked it up yet. But, unmade bed, filthy... My bed is made. Oreo, just before I turned the cat cam on, he went over there and he started digging. Because he likes digging. So it looks a little less made than it was earlier. He started digging. Even then, it doesn't matter. Do you know what's up, though? The sky. Got your ass. Bet you didn't see that one coming. Bet you didn't see that one coming. Anyways. Put some screen tones on these motherfuckers. Tired of this. Being mistreated in my own dojo. No way. I was supposed to say chicken butt. Haha. Get you. What about a... Oh my god. Okay, everybody lock in for a second. I'm going to show you a mage magic trick, okay? Now, think of a number 1 through 10 in your head. Okay? Add 2. Okay? Add 1. Subtract 3. And then add 1. Now, subtract the number that you had originally from the number that you have right now. Do you have it? Do you have it? I'm going to read your mind. You're thinking of the number 1. Unless you're stupid, then you're not thinking of that. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm also stupid. But you're thinking of the number 1. That's how I knew. That's how I knew I'm magical. I'm magical. You're thinking of the number 1 right now. Unless you need to go back to first fucking grade. Just kidding. Just kidding. You're thinking of the number 1, right? Yes. That's some mage magic for you. Never seen it coming. You'll never see it coming. You'll see. Anyways, did I get your number right? Did I get it right? I know I did. Doesn't clean up the room, though. My room is clean! My room is clean. The only thing that's dirty about my room right now is the fact that there's a water bottle on the floor next to me. I changed my bed sheets last night, so I have my old ones on the floor next to the bed because I didn't take them to the laundry room yet. And I don't know. I guess my Febreze wall that over there that's blocking my plant from being eaten by my cats. God, it's a landfill. Fellas. I'm clean! Okay, now write the mathematical proof that explains why that function maps to 1. You don't need mathematical proof when it's magic, baby. You don't need mathematical proof when it's magic, baby. Okay? Get good. Get good. We could do another one if you don't believe me still. We could do another one. Think of a number 1 through 10 in your head. Okay? She got you there. Hell yeah, I do. Number 1 through 10 in your head. It could be a different number than last time. I don't care what number it is. Okay? Now, add 5. I know it's a big number. I'll give you a second. Okay? Okay?
You should do that on stage at Offkai. People are not going to be thinking that deep. It ruins it if they get the math wrong. Anyway, okay, now, you've added 5 to your number right now. Now, add 2. Now, subtract the number that you had originally from the number that you have now. I'll give you a second. Probably a lot of math in there. I know. Do you have it? The number you are thinking of now, using my mage magic and my powers. 7. You are thinking of the number 7. Yeah. Yep. I'm just that good. See that hair flip? Yes. Mm-hmm. No, well, if it's not 7, then you're bad at math. I didn't think of a number at all. Not participating doesn't count. Check your pockets. Yeah, how about you check your pockets? Guess what? I don't have pockets. That's what I thought. Women's clothes don't have pockets, silly. Don't be so silly. Oh, it's a pocket. Exactly. It counts by virtue of money. That's what it's... The craziest bit. The craziest bit. She's a woman. She doesn't have pockets. Exactly. Are you gonna look at me and tell me that I'm wrong? Her sister was a witch. The Wicked Witch of the East, bro. Yeah. Anyways. She's taking off. She's taking off. She's flying away. Oh my god. Wait, what if I do it again? Hold on. This is gonna be so fucking funny. It's gonna be so fucking funny. You guys are never gonna see this coming. Lift off! I just imagine like my I don't know, my hat starts spinning or something. Yeah. Yeah. You'll never see it coming. The Space Center. Maybe that was from the Space Center all along.
The Mimi American Space Center. Mage Magic of Flame. I should have took my broom out to do that. I should have took my broom out. Now that would have been funny. Have you seen my broom? Have you seen my broom? Have you seen my broom? My broom? Have you seen it? Have you seen my broom? My broom? Have you seen my broom? Have you seen it? Have you seen my broom? Nice broom. Use that broom to clean your room. My room is clean! The sheer disrespect in this place. The sheer disrespect in this place. You would never believe. You would never believe the sheer disrespect. The disrespect. Disrespect. No. No. What did this blue hair, blue tie hiding in your damn it open secrets? Anyone can find me. Hello, music running through your mind. I'm thinking Miku, Miku, ooh-wee-oo. 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 My room is clean. I have the clean room. In fact, I have the cleanest room. Okay, now you're making me sound like Donald Trump, and I don't appreciate that very much either. You're making me sound like that guy. I have a room. My room is the clean room. My room is clean. It's the cleanest room. I love clean rooms. It's a great place. You aren't? No! Do I look? Brother, do I look? Embrace the cleanliness. I am very cleanly. I even wear perfume when I am sitting here home alone. I even wear perfume when I'm sitting here home alone because I like smelling nice. I showed you my broom, please respond. I showed you my broom, please respond. You sure do act, Mr. President. No! Anyway, that was a very interesting sequence of events. I don't think I need another line here. This line feels unnecessary. Okay. Beep, 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 beep. We didn't finish these two down here, but I'm going to at least put some text bubbles up here for now. For meow. For right meow. What did this? Blue hair, blue tie, hiding in your Wi-Fi, open secrets. Anyone can find me. Hello, music running through your mind. I'm thinking Miku, Miku, ooh-wee-oo. I'm thinking Miku, Miku, ooh-wee-oo. We sure beat this bit to death. What? 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 What is the problem? You like my bits. You like my bits. I've also definitely beaten every bit that I have to death. Let's be so for real. Let's be so for real for a second. I've said everything I've got at least 500 times. And you know what? That is fine. That is okay. That is okay. Don't worry about it, sweetheart. Don't worry about it. We can beat it more. We can beat it more. Okay, hold on. Gotta be some strategic about this. This one's gotta be erased up to there. Excuse me. That's good, but then that one's not. Turn these black. Erase this one behind his head. And this one behind his finger. Wow. Pause. You said what? Pause. Anyway, so like I was saying, boy, I love speech bubbles. What about you? What's your favorite flavor of speech bubble? Mine is this one, Plain Jane. Oh my god, I really want ice cream. Who wants to go get ice cream with me? The one that speeches. Ooh. You're onto something there, Hepper Jibber. Who wants to get ice cream with me? Hey, I'm going to the gas station. You want anything? Going to the gas station? What kind? Any kind. The store, the ice cream store, Sure. The ice cream store has all sorts of them. I always get the cookies and cream one though, because that one's my favorite. I want ice cream. Let's get some ice cream. I already bought a bunch. It was half off Haagen-Dazs and Ben & Jerry's. Ooh. Oh. I go to I think it's actually like I don't know if it's a chain. It might be like a normal, like a one-off place. It's like a little local place. But the lady there, the lady who owns the ice cream shop, she knows my order. She knows exactly what my order is. I walk in and she's like, "You want 2 scoops of the cookies and cream on a waffle cone?" And I was like, "You know I do. You know I do." They better have Rocky Road. They do. They have that. They also just added like a double fudge something. Yeah. And strawberry shortcake bar. I don't know if they have a bar, but I know that they have a strawberry like thing. I forgot exactly what it's called, but it's pretty good. Alright, on my way. Let's go. Hell yeah. Best damn ice cream in the land. I feel like I drew Layla's hand in this. Did I not? Oh, I guess not. Anyway. But yeah, anyway, it's really good. I like a Picasso. And I want some ice cream. I gotta eat my mac and cheese. Oh, that'd be too much dairy in one day. Can't do all that. Can't do all that. I could. Nothing will stop me. Nothing will stop me! Except the fact that I'm probably not going to want to leave my house later to go to the ice cream store. But nothing else other than that will stop me! The government cannot stop me. I forgot what's that one VTuber's quote? I've reached peak silliness. You cannot stop me. The government cannot stop me. Something like that. Something like that. That's nice to be so familiar. Big chains don't feel like that. Yeah, no, not at all. But that lady's place is really nice. It's really cute. It's got nice decor. And, I think she's the only one who works there, so that's probably why she remembers us. But yeah, it's real nice. My mom's been doing this thing where she, like, every time we go, which is honestly not that often, but every time we go, she tries a different flavor. But I think she's finally landed on, like, her top 3 after going through most of them. But she finished going through most of them, and then all of a sudden, the lady's like, "Oh, we got some new flavors in." And my mom was like, "No." Meanwhile, I have only eaten my favorite one. Every now and then, I get a bite of my mom's, like, a taste. But I usually, you know, I usually eat the same one over and over and over again. Because if I'm going to go get ice cream, I'm going to get the good because their cookies and cream is so good because it has like the cookies are not like too crunchy, but they're not like soggy or anything. They're like nice and cakey in texture. It's really good. They mesh really well with the ice cream. The ice cream is not overpowering. It's done in a really good way. The balance is really good. It's not too sugary. It's not too sweet. It's not anything. It's perfect. It's really good, and I really like it. And it's nice and stable, and I could just keep eating it and 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 eating it. And then the waffle cones are homemade too, and they're really good. And they've got like a nice little sugary taste to them, and I love it. Anyway, thank you. It is 5 o'clock. It is 5 o'clock. I do have to kind of stop. I have to kind of stop streaming. But this was very fun. This was fun. This was very fun. I didn't finish a single page today, and that is, well, a little sad, but that's all right. That's all right. Yes. But thank you guys so much for coming. Thank you for hanging out with me today. I will be streaming again tomorrow. And the next day, I believe. And then we also have the collab on Sunday. As of right now, I'm not streaming on Friday or Saturday. I might add a Friday, but that's I don't know. I might not. I might use that day to get work done instead. Actually, that's probably the smartest thing to do. So yeah, still 5 streams a week though. You know, slaying on that. Anyways, so yeah. So please do. Yeah, we're waiting for 10 years. No, like I said, the streamer brain makes it slow. I really can finish 4 pages in a single day if I actually lock in on it, you know. But man. Also, I gotta go respond to some emails. I'm a businesswoman. I'm a business mage. Anyways, I love you guys. Love you, Bozus. I will see you guys tomorrow for, what are we doing tomorrow? I will see you tomorrow for the way I opened YouTube and I got the Chinese Bible Mozart video popping up again. Whew. I'll see you tomorrow for, we're going to be doing my 3.1 updates. My 3.1 model updates. That will be fun. And maybe it won't be fun. I don't know. We'll have fun. We have fun out here. We're going to add some new toggles, fix a couple minor bugs, and yeah, some other stuff. And then Thursday we're doing Garten of Ban. And Sunday we're going to be doing a collab. Yay! Okay, thank you for sticking around, guys. Love you. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Okay, bye, Bozu. Bye, Bozu. Bye, Bozu. Ciao for now, Bozu. Bye, Bozu. Bye, Bozu. Bye, Bozu. Ciao for now. Bye, Fuzzy. Bye, Abacalypse. Bye, N. Bye, Xenathor. Bye, Vinny. Bye, Heberjebber. Bye, Neuroclips. Bye, Julie. Bye, Greg. Heberjebber, did I say you already? Bye twice. Bye, Kano. Thank you for coming for the first time and staying for a while and chatting a lot. I really appreciate it. Yuta Oyasumimi. Oyasumimi. Vinny. Bye-bye. Did I say you also? I might have. I don't know. I'm kind of scrolling around to make sure I say bye to everybody I can. I don't know. Bye, lurkers. Bye, VOD watchers. And like, comment, subscribe. I'm a YouTuber. I'm supposed to say that. Like, comment, subscribe. Or at least just subscribe. That'd be nice. It's okay if you don't want to do the other ones. But, you know. Whoa. That actually worked. Thank you. Welcome. Okay, bye, Bozu. Okay, bye, Bozu. Bye, Bozus. Goodbye, Bozu. Bye, Bozu. Ciao for now.